Hey guys, welcome back to our channel, The Smith Journey. It is Sunday, so you know we gotta come live and talk to you guys. Let me see who will be first to come and chit chat with us on another episode of our Chit Chat Sunday. Just waiting, so roll in, guys, roll in, roll call. Who is here with us? Who is first? Roll call. It's roll call time. It's Sunday. Who is here to chat with us? Hey guys, it's Sunday. It's Sunday. Hey guys. Just say hey and I'll hail you up and we can get our conversation starting from there. It's another weekend end of another weekend. Hey best friend, go best friend. Hey best friend. How you doing, darling? I miss you. Yeah, you're early. And I try to come on early to catch you before news time because I know it goes with the news. Glad you're here. Don't lean over. Don't press the button. Glad you're here early. And I hope you'll stay a long while too. It's nice seeing you. I know some other people are here, guys. Just say hi so we can get started. I know Sunday nights a lot of persons are maybe busy or winding down from their hectic weekend and so on. So we just chit chat. You'll stay. Yeah. So how are you? Funding no fix good. I'm still here. Give me a sec. Yeah. Fixing the fan. How are you doing? I'm sorry you weren't here the other night. Guys, as you come on, please give us a thumbs up. Hey, Ariana, and that's our drummer Bailey. Hi, guys. Hi, welcome to our live. It's nice to see you guys here. Remember to give me the thumbs up as you join the live. And tell a friend, and a friend and a friend to come and join the live so we can just talk a bit. Yes, Sandra was saying, I'm sorry you weren't on last week. We were talking about, let's hope the people, because we got cut off early, those who were on last Sunday, we were talking about this whole phone issue thing and how it is affecting relationships. Somebody asking for Chanel.
Hi, Ariana.
So as you ask Ariana, like magic, she appears. Like, poof. Yes. So she's here. She's out there doing TikTok videos. Yeah, that's a young people thing nowadays.
So you are young.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hi Ariana, I watch your videos.
So if Ariana, if you want me to see your TikTok account, you can drop it and I will go on it and check out your TikTok.
Yeah, Ariana, I'll watch the one with some bluffing get out of your eyes.
So guys, what are you guys up to? I know it's early Sunday evening. What are you up to? Apart from those who are making TikTok, what are you guys up to? And how have you been? Sis, Sandy say hey, Chanel and Janelle.
Hi, Sandy. Joma Bailey.
Hi Sandy.
Drummer Bailey say, what's that? School? Or Drummer Bailey, you must realize that I'm old, so them short phrases there. Oh, you're on my, yeah, I know you're on my channel, and I appreciate the love. I appreciate it so much.
I never heard that name before, Drummer Bailey.
Yeah, man, comment on the videos too. Yeah, I appreciate it. And remember to share, guys. Like and share. We have a few people on the live, and I'm only seeing one thumbs up. Remember to give me the thumbs up. Yeah. I'll see you on the channel, Drummer Bailey. I appreciate it. Janelle. Yes, so I was asking you guys, what are you up to for this Sunday evening? How has your day been so far? I know today is the end of the weekend, literally on one of your videos. What do you mean you're literally on one of them? You're showing you're watching one of them, or I have you on one of them? I don't know what you mean by that, Drummer. Ariana. Oh.
Oh, he said I'm on your channel. Literally.
You have I have you on one of them? So, what did I do? Catch you in the background or something? Which one of the video is that? Tell me so I can go and look. I don't know. I know you subscribe to the channel. Or maybe I know you, but the name throw me off.
That name, no.
At Spanish Town. Oh, really?
Oh.
When we visited there and
the drum.
You were playing the drum? Okay, I love that church. Oh my. Sandra, you need to visit that church. It's so nice. They have AC and all. Janelle. They have AC and all.
I said,
okay. Answer this to me. Okay, but gee. Yeah. Okay, nice. You were playing the sax. Mind the juice. Yeah, trust me, that the church environment is so nice and welcoming, and the people there, it's nice too, really nice. I think the next time I'm coming, Sandra online here, she's my best friend. The next time we're visiting, I think I'm going to invite her. Hopefully she'll come. She's a very busy person, you know. Very busy. Oh, you're his son. Oh, so you were the one who was actually playing the drums. Yeah, I know exactly now. I know. I remember. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing the love. Ariana, thank you, but I think that's when we're doing live, we must use the S word. So you can say they can go over to my channel and show some love, but you cannot use the S word. YouTube will block us. All right? Yeah. It took me a while to get on, but I'm here. Welcome, Keisha. Keisha, the one of the persons in the chat, Drummer Bailey, is Asa's son. So I caught him on one of my video. He's actually on one of my video and I didn't even know. So he was just telling me. Hey Arnel, big up yourself. Thank you for joining. Welcome. Thank you for coming on tonight with us. Sunday, you know, say you're a busy woman, always busy. well, I will see, because I invite you somewhere weekend. So I will see, and then I'm going to come back here and tell the people. Good night, McLeans. Good night. Yeah, I was just telling her that she's not supposed to use the S word any at all. She can say, go and show me some love or something like that, but don't use the S word, please. We have to keep it on a level. I have to keep it on a level. But I appreciate what you're doing, Ariana. I appreciate it, but just try to fix it another way for me. Yeah, I was asking though, for those who are just joining, I was asking everybody how their weekend end is going. And people kind of shy to say they're tired or they're what or what. So everybody going around it. So let me see if Arnel and the McLeans who just come on and Keisha can share their weekend before we get into things, because I know we had a topic that we didn't complete last week, and trust me guys, I wanted to come back one other night in the week, but it has been such a rough week. I didn't even get a chance to do a video this week. I didn't get a chance because so many things are happening and I was so busy. I have to fix that though. I have to fix it. So maybe this week I can try and do more. But I'm happy to be alive. So what are you guys up to? What have you been up to? What? Remember guys, to thumbs up the video, the live. Give it a thumbs up. Keisha, you're still here? Because I remember you started the topic last week and maybe would like to hear from Arnell's point of view. Drunk in the truck. Who have drunk in the truck? Good night, O'Shane Brown. I guess that's your topic you want to talk about. Good night, O'Shane. How you doing? God have mercy. You young people. You're tired like dog, Arnell. I can imagine. Myself. But I thought you go church today, so you should be resting and so on. But I guess Mel have you doing a lot of work. McLean, we are good, you know. I'm tired, but good. You know, for most of us, sometimes over the weekend we do more work than we should, because the weekend is basically to rest and get prepared for Monday. But for us working mothers, we do a lot over the weekend. As for myself, I did so much today. I want to beat myself for doing so much, but I couldn't help it. Oh, so you mean junk? Oh, junk in the trunk. Just a link up my auntie. Oh, your auntie have junk in her trunk. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Yeah, Arnell. So I know it rough on us. I wish sometime we had maybe 2 more days in the weekend. So we know we sort out ourselves one day and rest and cook and so on. She used another S word again. So tell her she should use bake or cook. Oh, okay. You remember, guys, the S word is basically a bad word when you're on live. When you're asking people to come and subscribe to your channel, whatever, we don't use that S word. It's actually a bad word for live. You have to say bake or cook or support or something like that. Right? So let's keep it that way. Oh, Shane, tell me about your auntie, man. You were telling me about her and then you get shy. You come now hold up Anna, you start it.
Hi, just watch your video there.
She not there your channel. Yes, guys. So I wanted to hear Arnell and O'Shane's point of view, but I'm not sure if Keisha is still on. I want her to pop in back with her question so we can get other males' point of view on her question. She was asking about the whole phone thing, and then we'll jump into another topic for this week. Oh, you're here still, darling. All right. So push out back here your question. Let us hear other people's view. It doesn't have to be the exact one that you had, but we want to hear from Arnell and O'Shane and any other male who are here but in hiding can share their views as well. And then we can jump into another topic. So she's going to tell you, Arnell. Sherwin is not home from work yet, guys. He is still on the road, still at work, that is, still at work. I was going to wait for him, but then the time and I have stuff to prepare for school tomorrow. So I said, let me come on, and even if we're not, it's not a long live, but a promise is a promise, and we promise that we'll come on every or most Sundays. So if it's even to check in and chit chat for a bit, motivate somebody, encourage somebody, and then we go off. Take that up. Keisha, don't bother write any pistol, you know. I don't know where it went. Nobody write one long something, just chop it up. So Arnell and O'Shane and whoever else can get the understanding and drop their ones and twos from a male's perspective. All right. So she says, how can one get his or her partner away from their phone or hold on, people. Now I'm gonna try fake it. But now I see it. All right. That's better. How can one get his or her partner away from their phone or from any other gadget or device that is taking too much of their attention and pay little or no attention to their partner? So boom, there it is. Because we were supposed to continue the other night. So there it is, Sandra, Arnell, O'Shane, and all the others who are on it. I think last week O'Shane suggested that you throw away the phone. Or I think him say hold up the phone and say we choose one or something like that. That was the question, Arnell. But we didn't get to finish up. And I don't want to leave anybody hanging. So no, it wasn't O'Shane who said the S word, you know. I don't think it was him. I think it was Ariana. Shh. Last time. I think it was Ariana who said it. Ariana said the S word. O'Shane was talking about some junking trunk, something. But Ariana, she's kind of new to the whole YouTube thing, so I kind of understand. So I told her. All right, so guys, share your opinion on the question and let me hear what everybody's thinking. I think last week Sherwin was saying one whole heap of something that I didn't agree with, but it's his point of view. He was saying if the person is on the phone, it doesn't mean he's cheating and something like that. But that wasn't the point that Keisha was making. She was just saying that the phone is taking too much of the person's time. Arnell said, okay, when it come to the phone or meet, I will put down my phone. All right, so that means you have a balance because you will put down the phone. But what you think persons can do if they're in a relationship? It's like how you know, so when you come on to certain things, you need to put down the phone and give attention where it is needed. What you think a person can do who is in the situation, and even if they say to the person who always have the phone not going down, the phone basically attached to the person's palm. What you think that person can do or say? Because I think we're fishing for advice for persons who are in that situation. Because of a truth and a fact, you have some persons, both male and females, who are so attached to the phone that things pass over their head. Because they're always looking on the phone, always just in the phone. Nothing else is important but the phone. I think the word that I used was addiction. They're basically addicted to the phone. Just like how persons are addicted to drugs or porn or anything like that. It's basically an addiction to the phone. And she said, or any other gadgets. So we just want to know if somebody is in that situation, what's a suggestion to basically, I think Dwayne last week said we should create a distraction, something like that. Yeah, I think that's what he said. So O'Shane, Sandra, and all the others on the live, what do you think? Also, good night, Paul, Keisha husband. So Paul, is it that you're saying you are using Keisha's phone now? Hey Naya, big up yourself. Thank you for checking in on the live. Big up yourself. Thank you for sharing with us tonight. Nice to see you here. Arnell, you always have somewhere, always have somewhere to go. That's true. Soon come back. All right, big up yourself. Thank you for checking in. Hey Chupsy. Hey, thank you for being here. How you doing? Chupsy, we're talking about these people who are addicted to their phone and neglecting the partners because of the phone. So somebody is asking what the person can do to get their attention or to let them give up on that addiction. And the same thing, Naya, see if you can share with us about that. That's the topic we're talking about for part of the night. Yes, sir. Hey, Naya. And I was also asking, what are you guys up to? How are you all doing? Okay. All right, Paul. So when it's you have to make us know, says you. Just write Paul and then you write what you have to say about the topic. And I'll know that it is you. And Keisha, when it's you have the phone, you just write Keisha and then some little dots and write what you have to say about the topic. All right, no problem. And also, guys, I always push in the little Q&A in it. If you want those who don't know us personally and there's anything you want to know about us, you can feel free to drop a question. And if it is something that I can answer, I will answer. Not a problem. Right. So I don't know, Paul. I don't know if you are going to shoot off with your comment on that, and then we'll go on. Since you are the one who have the phone. Oh, you're just listening. Not a problem, because they're still giving me the support that I need, Active Chupsy. It's good to have you sharing with us and listening as well. God, I must tell you that I like the New Year do. I saw it the other day. I really like it. I'm a fan of natural hair. and it fits you too. Looks good. Or just give me. You're not gonna say hi. You're not gonna make them see you.
Fine, she can plug in. Plug in that one.
charge up.
All right, sorry about that, guys. I was a little bit distracted because some messages came on my phone and I was trying to reply and so on. So sorry about that. Yes, so we're all still here. I'm not sure who is still here, but we are here. Sorry about the distraction. Trying to sort out something. You know, my friend and co-worker Dwayne, he does live on Facebook on Friday evenings. And this Friday he was talking about, I wish he was here. No, he was talking about when you get to the men speaking up or speaking out, in the sense that he was saying there are a lot of, I found the topic functional. I found the topic interesting because he was saying a lot of times a lot of men are hurting, and because they have to keep up this persona has been strong or being men, they hide the hurt and they don't really talk about things. And it is, to me, I didn't say it in the live because I was basically listening because I was juggling his live and another session that I was a part of on Zoom. So I didn't say anything much. So I want to hear too from you men on the live what you think about that. And for some reason the men on the live not talking up much either. So women, maybe we have to pull them out because somebody said that on his live that sometimes the men and women have to pull them out. And then that is why the abuse rate go up and the mental illness rate go up for men, and a lot of other issues go up for men because they don't talk about their feelings. So is that true, men? All right, let me hear what Naya is saying. He says, my suggestion is sit down with your partner, discuss it with each other, find some kind of fun activities to do at least once a week. All right, I like that. I like that. So guys, you heard he said you sit down with your partner. So let me hear somebody else know. Because everybody like they're waiting on somebody to write first and then you see what they're saying to say what you're saying. But nothing is wrong. Just share. Nobody can beat you, you know. Yeah. I just wrote something similar to what Naya said and it gone straight. Paul. All right, Paul, now to get that happening, both spouses have to share the same activities. Well, all right. What I think about that? Naya, Paul said, to get that happening, both spouses have to share the same activities. Now, my opinion is kind of different because yes, that is one side for true, but as I said last week, if you want the relationship to work, each person have to do some and it's not change, I want to say compromise. You have to compromise. We have to compromise. So if, for example, what the person is doing, you're not really interested in it, or so you maybe can just try it out. I don't know, maybe. So it doesn't mean you have to share the same like for the activity. I don't know what you guys think. Sandra said all we can do is come up with fun stuff to do as a couple. Really not much you can do nowadays, especially with technology taking over completely. Big up yourself, Arabazan. Thank you for checking in. Big up yourself. All that too, because nowadays most persons are spending more time together than they used to because of the whole pandemic thing. So as Naya and Sunday I say, find things that you can do as a couple. So basically, even if you never play this game before, you can try out. You might even find fun in it. Or two, you're not doing it right and you find fun and laugh after each other. But the most important part that I got from Naya is the part where you discuss it with your partner. Discuss it. Because if something bothering you and the person don't know, the person just don't know. So you can't really kill them too much on it. Alright, Bazan, what's popping? How you doing? Yeah, guys, Sherwin just come in, but you know I'm have to go shower and eat and all of that. So it might take a little while before you see him or if you see him. But we're still going to continue. So many
Yeah, guys.
Go and go sit down. Yes. This whole pandemic thing put everything on a strain, as Sandy is saying. I'm doing great, coming off duty soon. Alright. That's nice. Just come out. Well, I'm still on duty. I'm on mommy duty, wife duty, work duty, all type of duty. But at least you can go home and rest a bit now, Arbazan. Yeah. So now that Paul talk and you and Keisha sharing phone, Keisha, let us hear your views to know. And you guys remember you can also talk to me about the thing, the mental health thing there. So I don't know where they. Good night, Latoya. Good night. Welcome to the live. Thank you for being here. Yes, Arbazan. I said home. Home duties. You're coming off the road, your duties. You're coming off duty soon. So I'm on home duty, wife duty, mommy duty, and work duty. Because when I leave the live, I'm going to do some work in preparation for work tomorrow. Yes, that's what I said. Latoya, how you doing? How are you doing? No, man. Go put this on mute. Mm-hmm. We were wrapping up on the thing that we were talking about last week with the whole phone thing, and then we're going to jump in another topic. And then it's a mixture of things. So we were talking about the phone issue and men not talking. Men not talking, and it because of men not talking, it's causing them to do some things. It's causing mental issue. If you notice, you have more mad men on the road than mad women. It's causing them to react in certain way. I'm not saying it doesn't happen to women, but we're looking at the men's side. And which be a mad woman there, my pen? No, more madman. People talking truth. Sherwin in the background talking. And he's saying that you have more mad women and Maypen than madmen. So those who come from the Maypen area, talk the truth. You know, see more madman? The mad woman. Because women love chat and run off their mouth. So we let out things. Most of them, that is. I tend to bottle up things. But for most women, they tend to talk and they let off things. But for men, they hold things and they don't talk. And something, if they cry, it shows inside a weakness and all of that. So they keep all of that inside. And then when it's time, them blow off, it's just one big erupt thing come off and cause all sorts of damage. Olataya, you know much sun coming from work too. I can imagine that you're tired. So I really appreciate you coming on. I appreciate it. Yes, Arbazan. So now you heard a lot of yes. Alright, it's cause men feel like if them talk to anyone, they ain't man. Cause me bottle up my feelings and try kill them or focus on something else. See? Exactly. That's what I am saying. First thing, you guys, want to sit down and talk about things. Most men. Or even if you have a woman and you see her sit down and talk with her friend, I say gossip or them a carry out house business or things like that. Welcome back, McLeans. Welcome back. Me not even gonna bother go for Uno tonight. Wanna go here? Me not bother. I'm going to behave myself. I'm going to behave myself, McLean. I appreciate you guys coming back. Yes, as Arbazana said, Men bottle up the feelings and they don't talk it out. And because of that, or they try to, and maybe that is why the phone is a tool. Because instead of talking out your thing, you're on the phone, either playing a game or giving your attention to something else. So that is why we have so many madmen out there. And some of them mad and not even know so they're mad. So I don't know, sure we're not talk about more mad woman. Me I behave, McLean. I know I'm trying to behave. I'm going to behave tonight. I'm going to behave. And you know what, son? I'm going to put it on vibrate. I don't know. I'm trying to focus. And I want to make co-worker, I know I'm going to lick him too because he should have on the live and give me support. He's always here. I'm going to lick him. No worry yourself. But I put it away now. My attention is all on you. Yes, guys. Listen what Naya is saying. Give me the thumbs up the live, like up the live. Thank you, Naya. Thumbs up, guys. Yes. So we're talking about the mental. I sound like a psychiatrist tonight, in my glasses and all. Talking about the mental health of the men. All right. So Paul is back. Why I say that is that sometimes both spouses do their own thing at different times. So as spouse, we should use our time together. I believe things would work out better. Oh, all right, back to the phone thing. So we're juggling two topics, you know. I soon read yours, Aribazan. So Paul is saying that sometimes both spouses doing their own thing, and at different times. So I suppose we should use our time together, and I believe things will work out better. And I agree. You see, the more you do with your spouse, the more it builds the relationship. Instead of finding things to do separately, I know everybody, because we're all different. And once we're in a relationship, we are different and we have different interests. But the more you can spend time doing things with your spouse, the better it is for the relationship. It builds the relationship. I agree. Arabazan say, yes, games, talking to females, listening to music, watching the live, and make music keep me distracted from bad feelings. But that is not good. It's not good to get distracted from your feelings, Arbazan. I think we should get a solution instead of just being distracted from it. We deal with it because it's still going to be there. If you're distracted a million at one time, the issue, whatever you're battling with, it's still going to be there. Hi, New Adventures. Welcome to the live. How you doing? Pick up yourself. We're talking about mental health and men and basically how they hide the feelings, they hide the tears and all of that. Sandra said, yes, more madmen they both. I talk. Of course. Seriously, I can't battle up anything even if I try. Me know, Sandra. He keep on in the background same talking about me pen. It's true, yeah. McLean's journey is true. Some of us women we get blamed for talking too much. Some of we talk too much, it's true, but we get blamed for talking too much. But to us sometimes it's a sense of releasing the pressure. If a lot of us had some true, real friends who have our backs, who sometimes when we're going through things, we could just talk to them and just let off some steam, it would work wonders. Because talking helps. Arbazan, let my co-workers lock up their feelings and smoke to keep strong. A lot of things can't fix in men life. Work stress will always be. Arbazan, a lot of things cannot be fixed, especially the work stress, but it can be minimized. It can be minimized. Imagine you have a terrible day and you come home or you go wherever and you're able to release some of that. The fact that you're able to come home to a welcoming partner or go home to your own environment and you can release that. Take off some of the pressure of the day. But imagine going through that, you're suppressing that, Each time, imagine let's say this is a glass, and every day somebody's pouring in it. The troubles and whatever pouring in, and nothing is coming out. So each time something pouring and pouring and pouring, what do you think going to happen eventually one day if nothing is coming out? Eventually you're going to have a big explosion. And that is why we keep hearing on the news, the men just get up and kill everybody in the house, God forbid, or the men just killing wife and killing self, or some of those things that we keep hearing over and over. It's because too many things were going in and nothing was coming out, so the pipe just burst. But if there is a way to release the valve and let out some of the pressure, it's not nothing in life is perfect, and nothing there's going to be a quick fix for. But I think if we release the pressure of the valve and let out some of what is in there, eventually, even if more come in, things are gonna come out. He killed the stress. Arbazan, me talk serious something that Arbazan come on and say man kill the stress. Jesus, no. Him kill the stress. But he never have to kill the stress. He could have leave the stress. That's the truth, people. Him could have leave it. Just like what all the other men who have ex. I leave the ex, them leave the stress. Boy, you're not easy at all. McLean's journey no laugh. No laugh. Her boss kill me tonight. If I say kill the stress. But there's another way you could have deal with it. There's another way. Whoever did it could have dealt with it. You could have walked away, man. Especially those, not that the others without children, it not hot, but I mean, you have somewhere them kill the mother, leave the children, or them kill both mother and children and all that. But you could have deal with better. Could have deal with better. Guys, remember to drop your questions if you have a question. So we can go and show me lick me for 6. So we can deal with it too as well. It can be relationship question, it can be regular question, it can be a question about me or Sherwin or whatever. We're just talking and keeping each other's company, enjoying the Sunday night. You're not hearing me? Tell me I have to move again. Anybody else not hearing me? Because I know my internet is not so nice, So let me know, guys. Please. Oh, you're hearing. All right. Aribazan. Yes, I agree. Some stress just feel unbearable at times. I just think anytime things arise, they should talk though. I talk to mommy, someone I can confide in. All right, fine. Confide. Thing is, this is some of us, we have been through so much that it's hard to find somebody to confide in. You hearing me? Good. Good. Nice. As Arbazan say, sometimes it feel unbearable. We've all been there. If people always say if you wish to tell the truth. If you wish to tell the truth, we can say we've all been there. Where we have a situation where, trust me, it is so tough and it rough, unbearable. But if we find somebody, we must can find somebody. And I recommend you go and tell your issues to everybody. Or you just go and chat your business to everybody. Because trust me, guys, the other night we talked about family being certain way. You have some people who are claims that they are friends. I ever hear about wolf in sheep clothing? Then worse than wolf in sheep clothing. So we still have to be careful who we release the valve on. Because you might be going through something that you don't want to be broadcast all over this place. And you tell that one person, and by tomorrow it is on the news. So we still have to be careful. But I think it is best. It is not in our culture, and I'm sorry, it's not in our culture to go and get their name therapy or go to psychiatrist or psychologist. I'm not sure which one. And talk about things. But we must can find somebody. You men must can find somebody to sit and talk to. And not turn to drugs or alcohol or anything like that. Not yeah, so true. Yes, McLean, it's true. Arbazan, not everyone call person like to tell others. Mommy tell back someone, but that someone is daddy when she thinks she can't keep it. So what you think stranger's going to do? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Um, something just dropped in my mind when you said strangers are Bazan, because guess what? Sometimes the stranger's better, They don't say what you think stranger's going to do. But if the person really love you and have your back certain way, and they know that what you're telling them or talking to them about, you see, I have people who are called friends, where we don't have to say to each other, may I tell you this, but you know if you tell nobody. We passed that level already. We have a relationship where if we go and we start confining each other, depending on the nature of what we are telling each other, we know that is something that we have to lock. That's how deep our friendship is. Me not have to go to her and say, look here, me I go tell you this, but nobody go tell it back nobody. No, make me have to hear it back, do me a beg you. No, it reach a point now where we can just talk and we know so when the conversation done, all right, that's everything lock up. So if you have one person like that in your life, trust me, it's a blessing. All right, let me read what Sandra said. We have to blame ourselves sometimes. I have a son, and sometimes when he cries, I ask him why he's acting like a girl. Problem. So we should blame some of it on our society. We grow our boys to be tough and all of that. Not true. It's so true. Our society mess we up bad. It mess we up bad. And it mess up our emotions. Sandra, it mess up our emotions so bad. Because once the boys start act a certain way, it's like a punishment. It's a punishment to if they get hurt. It's like we don't expect them to be human. You don't expect them to be human. So if they get hurt, as much as they're little boys, we don't want them to cry. We don't want them to come and act mushy around us. So it kind of mess up things.
Two guys.
Keep steady with the light. Man, it make it drop off. Sandra, think about that for a while. Even the fathers will beat their son for acting soft when something they are just exactly. Sometimes they just try to express themselves and you punish them, say them too soft, or if somebody beat them up here, say, yeah, for true. It's so true, Sandy. So true. What this person say? I'm not sure. Am I on the weird side of YouTube again? I don't know what you're talking about, Anaya Sharma. I don't know. Yeah, but it's true, Sandy. It's so true. We help to mash up our boys, and then when they get grown now, and they start doing things. So I guess you now who have a son, and he's young, you have to find a way to fix it. Allow him to express himself. Because that is it. So when they get grown now, it's the hardest thing. You have men who family members die and they don't want to cry. They want to cry, it's in them and they want to cry and whatever, because they're afraid somebody's going to judge them for crying. they keep it all inside. So I think you're exactly right. That is the root of the problem. That is it. And we are I don't know about other countries. So if somebody is here from another country, you can help me. You can share their side of the fence. But for us as Jamaicans, we weren't grown to sit and talk. As in you sit with the children and talk. I think that it is changing now, but in my time, if something goes wrong, the first thing parents normally draw for is a strap. They don't find out why you do it or read the reason and all of that, and you reason and discuss and whatever. If punishment will happen. No, once them think it is wrong, you know, say a strap. No discussion, no nothing. So that too kind of make people go back in their shell. They don't want to do anything that will be perceived in a certain light. I don't know if that is making any sense to you guys. Let me read what Arbazani said. Real men supposed to can hold most things and tough up, but find some things to let it out. Something to let it out. Some man can hold pressure. It's a funny topic. No, Arbazan, me not agree with some part. I hope you're being sarcastic when it's a real man supposed to can hold most things and toughen up. Me don't think so. If it hurt you, or it bother you, or it's affecting you a certain way, you're supposed to can let it out. That's what I think. Whether you're a male or female, you're supposed to can let it out. And that is what Sandy is saying about. Sandy, me have to go just call you Sandy because this Sandra thing will kill me. All right. Chinan Dwayne, thank you for coming. Big up yourself. Welcome to our live. Thank you for being here with us. That's what I think Sandy was saying, because our society put in our head that men should be tough, and then we start training our little boys like that. If they cry, you call them, you act like you're a girl or whatever. I remember when my brothers were small, and my brother, the younger one, was small, and we had bigger cousins, because in my extended family is large. So, all right, Arbazan, big up yourself. Hurry up and come back. So the older ones, when the little boys would cry, they used to say to them, you're a soldier or you're a nurse. Stop crying, man. In the sense that because soldiers used to have the persona as this tough, strong, and the nurse would be the weak and whatever thing. So only the weak ones would cry. And I don't think so. I think we need to change that in our boys. Let them be able to express their feeling. If it is something that they need to cry about or something that they need to talk about, let them do it. And then we can fix and work from there. But having this tough persona mentality, I think that is what is destroying our men and causing them to act a certain way, to kill the women and children and stuff like that. So for true, our society has a lot to do with it. And it's sad because you're punishing the children for things that they can't even. And then we're creating monsters, basically. And then now we expect them, when they turn men, to be able to show affection. But basically, you mash up their emotions and you mash up their ability to show affection. Because being able to cry and to do whatever, those are natural emotions. And when you're forbidding them to cry, if they get hurt, you're forbidding a natural emotion. I have 2 daughters, so it's kind of easier for me. But as she said, with her son, because, all right. Let me hear what Paul is saying now. Paul in Keisha's phone. There are more mad men than women, yes, because men don't like to talk about their problems. Sometimes they're insecure, jealous, so they'll trust each other and have each other's best interests at heart. All right, so see, he's going down my level, my street and my lane, as I was saying about the men. men, they have the problems and they don't like to talk about it. And that is it. That is it. And sometimes they're insecure. Women have insecurities too, but we find our way to flaw and hide the insecurity. Most time, women's insecurity have something to do with their physical appearance or something like that. But men hold in a lot. All right. Let me see. Chin and Dwayne, I tell my son I love him around the clock, and that is what the male need. I love this. I love this. Let me read it. I tell my son I love him around the clock, and that is what male need. They need love and affection from a tender age. I love this, Chin and Dwayne. Big up yourself. That's so true. So true. And I don't know why, especially those people with sons. If it's a little girl, I really appreciate that you do that. If it's a little girl, you will see them with the little girl and they hug and they love and they kiss up and they play with the little girls up to big age. But for the boys, once they pass, I don't have boys. I'm talking about what I see. Once they pass a certain age, they no longer cuddle them. They no longer tell them that they love them. And it's like they want to push them into this rough and tough kind of environment for them because they're growing men. And you don't realize that when you grow them like that, they're going to be trouble to somebody else's daughter because they don't know how now to come and show affection, to express love. Because we reciprocate, what we get, we send it out there. So if you mothers with son don't grow your sons a certain way, they are going to come now and turn trouble to my daughters because they won't be able to express the love that they should express. And you should do that. We should all do that to our children. Continue to the society out there by itself, it is cruel. And they're going to go out there and they're going to battle with the bullies. They're going to battle with the teachers who are not nice, with the whole society. So they need somebody at home in their corner to continue to reassure them, tell them you love them. My son is so handsome. All of those things. So you see what it kind of shape him in the way that you want him to go and not so that the society mess them up. Yeah, McLean, Journey agreeing with you, Chin and Dwayne. It's true. So true. For those mothers who have sons and those who are planning to have sons, these are the things that you must continue doing. Instead of bashing them and beating them and trying to, we do both because some of the time they need a little tough love, and I'm not gonna lie, some of the time they need a little tough love, but we must have a balance. And don't wait till things go too bad, then you say, boy, whatever. We must have a balance. And that ain't good enough. They need love, and communication is the key. You have to communicate with your child and let them know that they have. Yeah, exactly. Talk to them. It's not all right. As I was saying that when we were growing up, how our children talk to us now, we couldn't communicate, we couldn't talk to our parents like that. And even worse, some who are older than us. They used to have this thing that children must be seen and not heard, which is absolute rubbish. If you have your children, you must can listen to them. And that is why a lot of children, both male and female, go through abuse and they go through molestation. And it's when they're adults, you hear things, they talk about it or they kill themselves or something like that because they weren't given the opportunity to communicate. They weren't given the opportunity to express themselves. So when things happen, when somebody touched them the wrong way or somebody hurt them or something like that, they kept it all inside. And worse if they're boys. Because the boys won't want to come and say, Uncle Tom did touch me here, so our Uncle Tom did do this or do whatever. So don't say the king is here now.
And that's what we can't like, That's why we know we should just be there and just go to bed and sleep and not come on this thing, But Good night, world. Good night, everyone. You know, me there in the house. Me hear a little thing talk since evening. And you know, say I come to take over the live. So you can't go your bed.
You move from here, so. Because you can't talk foolish this
you
about
can't
man
go
and woman.
you can't go your bed.
Because see, people them agree with me about the men thing.
No, hear what with the men thing, you know.
Good night, King.
Big up yourself, general there, man. General there. But me and my wife
you see how passing bed people can well want come in.
Me and my wife attack since night. And that not right none at all.
What?
When they talk about yes, enough madman out there. Yes.
More madman out there.
Yes, we agree say more madman out there. But people, me have to say how much. Me know say me now get no thumbs up for the woman them tonight, you know. Cause me have to beat for them wicked. You know say we direct since evening. And I same thing. Me I wanna me bedroom down there talk about. Me I go tell you exactly. Sandy Road, big up yourself, what go on. Me I go tell you exactly what we are talking about and what happen now. See most of the madman them out the street. I woman them cause you know. Me know say the woman them now go agree with me and me now get no thumbs up. But me I go make me tell you what go on now. You see the woman them out the road.
Yeah, man, for you, Janelle.
When that first them see. No, me I talk the truth. The woman them not go love this, but the man them when they pan it on a jump on and defend me.
You're not defending me for no go.
We might not in that position, but let me tell you what happened exactly how I go on. You see, woman them out the road, and it must be only ladies, you know, because some of my ladies the one me I see so married woman them and who no married, I saw good up, thumbs up. Woman when me know where, you know, they end up on the good side. But differently still, me not tell no lie. You have some woman out the road. Me hot man, although we just don't beat, but that argument you had. Me have some woman out the road. Me I go tell you what happened. They know say one little man a come there inside, right? And then do everything they know say man them rate them, you know, they don't want him man them, you know. But they do every single thing for drain the man them, especially financially. They enjoy out every single dollar out of them pocket. And then now, the same thing we are talking about since even my brother tell me about this guy where he did love this woman and the woman would have name out every cent all time, everything he have in their mouth. But yeah, still him a dead one I'm Beijing. One of friend them and close like that, you know. That one of friend and that the woman that the man that you want and have. But yeah, still because he insisted this is one a genuine. Because he's a good man and he a give him things and stuff like that. Because in genuine love him and like him, I would have want to have a relationship and things to work. No, you know, so you don't want him, man. Stop taking man things and stop fool on the man and stop behave certain way and I dig out and I build up a man hopes. And then when the man find out say all these years and all this time, all he did I do, I just play man and hear him out and every single thing. And you know, tell him say, boy, I mean I want certain things, you build up a man hopes. And after you build up a man hopes now, and all these things, and the man look forward for a relationship, or even if not for a relationship, but look forward so well then the man will get some of my goods. You understand? At the end of the day, you know, get need a relationship, not goods. And sometimes when you get to find out on the show, say, I want to enclose this friend, or somebody good way you know. When not even treat him good, no really want her, and not treat her good, no really want her, all he want her goods. And the man who did treat you good, you feel him and give him none of the goods and stuff like that. And you name him. They sitting there, go to man brain. And that's why you see enough man out that road, I walk up and down, but that's why you see enough man shoot woman, kill themselves and do certain things after. Me know me now get no thumbs up for
man,
that
because, alright, listen. Alright. Let me go back up a little bit to what Keisha said. I also think parents should keep openness with their children regardless of their age. Sometimes the friend thing doesn't work out, so sons should be able to run back to their parents for support. That is true.
When I reach to that point,
that is true.
Yeah,
and you come later, but you don't reach that point.
No, then the role call me, I know. So when I reach to that part, I will call
you. Because I do and say, me a woman, and to be honest, it's 50-50. Because I was married at 20 and I spent almost everything to try to help the man, and because a woman promising plaza. You have to tell me if him to get the plaza. Tell we if he get the plaza there, him leave me for this woman.
All
So
right, Chin.
wait, no, she said
Hold on.
so man and woman we
So Chin, I agree about that, but me I talk about for the mad part because basically me and you dey on the same point. It's just that me they talk about on the man level. You understand? But what me I say, whether man or woman, and a serious note, whether man or a woman, if you know definitely say, you're not gonna want the man and you know feel no way then kind of way they feel man and you know want have nothing to do with the man then kind of way they tap put hopes in the man and tap dig out the man or the woman things. You understand? If you're a man and you know say you don't want the woman, leave him alone with him things. Don't believe hopes and drain him out. And then you left him certain kind of way. And if you're a woman, don't do the same thing because guess what? Things like them are cause whole heap of things to lick enough people brain nowadays. You understand? Especially man that lick enough man because guess what? I understand what you're saying, Chin, but you see, it have most on the woman side because on the man side because guess what? A very way you're gonna find one woman like you know. We're gonna find one man and I go spend 1 hour sitting on the man and a very and this and everybody knows a man and a whole do that more. You find a woman and you do every single thing because you want a woman. So you spend your money, you do everything, you spend the last dime, you do everything, every attention, everything. If you don't mind, nobody even can talk bad about a woman. Because enough bed, you know, me have some woman where me know say boy, them the woman they not go want them the man the type of woman where them be a certain thing. But you can't tell them nothing about them. Can't talk nothing bad about the woman around them. And at the same time look for that a problem there, you know. Me see one of my bedroom when bun weed and in carry on and in do one up a same thing stress nearly mad out. Man we fat like me and then he get maga down. And nothing because of one woman.
Chin say, me sit down and trim me ear to all the boys stress me out. And then she go down and she say, remember me ask her to tell you if you can get plaza. She said, plaza, the woman give bun with one old man.
You see what me I try to show you, Cheat. You see what me I try to show you. That the man they go stress you out to a level now. You understand what me I say?
But she name mad.
No, but the thing is that in Chimal in here and the one up sitting.
Which
so that
one
mean,
she one just say ear?
Eh?
I just her ear. She
no,
say.
but for trim here and certain things that mean to say it affect a certain way if you know where she do for the man. And the man never into him certain way. He put out everything under the certain things. And if you don't mind for day one, the man definitely knows the problem never want you know chin. But maybe true because you look good at certain things and he just want to mag if he say, yo, me and that woman there rare. You understand how me I get the good son of woman there certain
because she
things.
said she give him
If
everything.
you mag him and then on the same side, you know, you feel to say well then at that. But the man does want a woman if you are mag with. You understand? I know say you don't really want, I just want a woman where you know say if he say boom, me want $10,000, he can come. Boom, me want this if you don't mind, you go to give him all your car and one up a thing because drive up and down and mag in Africa and pick up different woman. You understand?
To be honest, some man too fool. Them forget me about because some of them have the good wife I had and God to skettle. May I agree with you, my dear?
That's our next thing. That's a true too. May I agree with everything we have said. That's our next thing. You understand? But we may say man fool too. Because at the same time, you find out you see a woman. I not even want to put the wife part in a hit. If say wife and gone out the road. But a thing will happen too. So that's a part of it in reality. But what I'm saying is that you out there and you see say boy a woman, you do everything. And you know one of the main thing too. You have some set of woman where man who feel wise up and know certain things and can understand. You have a woman, you know them, and basically a friend. Because they love say I'm a friend. Every woman you know, I'm a friend, man. You understand? But the thing is that you have a woman and you have certain things that go on and so. And it's like he can never call you and say to you, say, boy, all things with you, you're good. Are you alright? And then look at thing there. But every time you get a phone call from him, a sitting you want. Every time you get a text message, a sitting him ask for. She asks for. You understand? And at no given time, he can't ever check up my you. You see if you're good, if they have a bad day, if they have a good day, you see what is what. But every time one message come in, the only thing you can see, boy, may I beg you this. You can't do this to me, you can't do that. Man, don't forget wise up to most of the time too. I know say them they sitting there just use because they know business about you any other way. But as we say, I just sugar daddy them alone.
Chin say you see all life go. when man a give bun, all woman do is go is to go fasting. And when you no get bun, you no want to kill we. Oh my, you had to be an antidepressant pill. You take it hard, chin man. Really sorry for hear about that. But at least I hope things turn and turn in a very positive and good way for you. So you shine and make him see when he miss.
McLean said, Chin, me a man can't take
Chin man
bun
can't take bun for
you.
you.
Them, yeah, for
But they
real.
want to give bun.
But and the thing is, when me I say still, you see me not tell no lie.
Oh, wait, she said, but she glad. Because now she have her good up man, you know, guys. Remember, there is good, better, best, and some people come into our lives for a reason and some for a season. Exactly. You see, if him never do him did that, when do chin, you daddy there labor with him and labor with him and you know go no way. So guess what? Him did have to do him for do for God. Move him out of your life for you get your good up man, you know.
But guess what? But guess what to Chin? You see, if you never want tough woman, because vice versa, probably if I did the man and the man put out so much effort and sitting, either he would have want to try to kill you, or he would have lick in head, or something would have happened and he wouldn't get over it. So, but because you is a woman and you is a strong woman, so at that you know, if I never you and your strongness, you know, trust me, you know, maybe it would have lick you certain kind of way where you would have, you understand, and right I know, maybe you wouldn't even have a good up man, you know, because the thing about it is that to how he lick you. Right I know maybe you don't want a next man to have a serious thing with, but everyone come all you would do I use and abuse them because of that the way how that the one me not even know if you call that the man they deal with you. You understand? So you could have even take it to another level though and say every man will come, no matter when in good or in bad. I saw me I go deal him because this I want to trick me brain already. I mean I met nobody else, no other man come trick me brain. And if me a man may have whole heap of female friend. And sometimes when you hear them talk, they have some bitterness, man. When we mean some serious bitterness, man. That man can't even mention about
Because
having
man go
a
for wicked,
relationship or affair with them. I want to check out it and see how way man really do them for true still, you know. You have some wicked man out the road still, you know, and you have some wicked woman out the road still, you know. Because some man, what them are doing, you know. The man them we do so boop, you know. And around for lick bun pan the woman them, you know. And a run bun some of them out there where you know them turn, you know. But you see, the woman them out there, brother, when they're ready for holy woman them and they catch one man, brother. They name them left, right, and center,
so
everything
uno
where they
give bun
can
and the
suck out
woman
of
they
it.
eat
And
it.
the woman them, yeah.
We
Yeah,
name
man.
human they name me out. McLean's journey say because them love too much flesh. That's why they have to give on them a collect up of flesh. And if you don't ever see what me did that when you say Chini nasty so good compared to you good up man you know. Pick up yourself Naya say a true. Chini not easy. All my friends left me when he left. And my so-called best friend and his baby mother know it's best. Talk it truth. Best friend and two of them pregnant and have baby the same time. Chin, well, you see, everything will happen to you, darling. It happen for a reason. It happen for that the man come out of your life and for show up the people them around you, for you know who fake and who real. So see it work out for you. I used to take it out and do it, and no matter how me cuss him stay by my side because of him they did it for you. And Dwayne they did it for you, you know. Dwayne was made for you. You and Dwayne are the match. So all the cussing and something what you did that do, him then don't leave.
You feel, let me tell you,
Flesh of them problem.
let me try address that part where they must say flesh are the problem. Here what thing is now,
Flesh.
when I have to understand about man. I don't know if because God did take part of man and he then say in use and make woman. You understand? Where people man attracted to woman and a whole with certain things, but the thing is that me don't know about other man still. But the thing is that you can see enough woman out the road will look good and sitting. Where if me tell a man say me no see woman out the road will look good, when me look pan and admire. But the thing is that you now go to a level and you now good on so because guess what? You now go fool up because when I think when me always tell myself say Me not just no woman. You understand what I say? Because the thing is that you have some woman especially, you see me as a man, if me like you or do certain thing, me give out my heart. Me take out tear all my heart out of my chest and give you some time. So me not good on the road with certain kind of way. And when we realize, you see the woman nowadays, you see anytime they realize say you a man where willing and kind of love to do certain things, then we dig out down to your eyeball. You understand? So me not really go into certain things. You can say I have one type of relationship with certain woman for them find out certain kind of way if you start take advantage of me and certain things. So I just keep myself in my corner when me know say I just me that because when me have right I know and when me I look both right I know me I turn old man you know. You understand? We don't really watch you look great still because this is a family inheritance thing. From the moment me reach 32, me start grade. My sister, same thing. So most of the people, so I don't really hold me so hold me can see one and two look greatness. But what me I say, me reach a point now, when me have two daughters, and me have my wife.
Hold on, see, me I get instruction.
Me I come there.
Chin say me fi pinch you, cause you say you not trust no woman. Me don't know if me in it. Me
No,
still
the thing
pinching,
is that
still chin.
me mean to say,
You
me
still
out the
pinching.
road, me not go trust no woman out the road. I me clear
You
up
still
myself. Then.
pinching.
Me not go trust no woman out the road because say, me I go even try if you have no form of affair now. Because you see them a woman there, they not easy. Because you see the moment certain things them are gonna use and take certain things to tie you. I want to go and drain you and certain things and guess what no? You see for me look how much what me have, and for me too look how pitney where I come up. And the woman with the side of me.
Oh.
You understand? Me now go out
Pick
the
and
road, go
fast.
make the woman come stress me out so certain kind of way. I go and dig out everything what me have. You understand? And then after that, and you see some of them to them love come fling themselves, give you a try if you hold, if you say, we have that as a, if you come blackmail and certain things. But now get me for blackmail with them the kind of way. You understand?
Don't
No
create
woman now get me for
excitement.
blackmail me and create them the side of sit now. You see true because me know how me tan, me now go make uno come blackmail me because guess what? When this and that, no every little thing when me have when me feel I put in a for me picnic, college, education and certain things, and for when me get old and then look sitting there me can still live some life because me no hype still but me love a big life still. And boy, me no know if God, yeah, maybe that's why God don't make me have money. But me love a big life, brother. Me love,
You not too
me
late.
love,
You not too
you know,
late.
me
Big up
love, me love,
yourself, Chin.
yeah.
You help me good night, so trust me.
Me
Me
love
glad you
things,
come on for the life.
me love things to me comfort. You see me, and if me there so, and my wife say, they want to go down and want to look a hotel or so. Me as a person, me I go on one of the most bossy and the most expensive hotel.
When me I say,
And
no
then
man,
sit
we
there
not
and
have
so.
to do this.
And them the me I go want. And you see if me go, me want one of the best room where they have and sit because me I saw me feel to say, if me I enjoy myself, me fi enjoy it to the fullest. You understand? So them the little much what me have, me I feel think about little later and now. When certain little things me can still enjoy them sitting there. Me not suppose say I look back and I catch my head. And the whole I also get ball out and I say, boy, you know, if Jane then get 800,000 for me, and if sitting there never get one that time I sit down and I add up and I say, Jesus Christ, that's so much money. Me have me too. Look at one me have and the 2 hours where I get old. Me could go one side go enjoy. And the rest of them can go one side go sit down. Me nah make nobody go and drain me certain way because then dangerous out the road.
And true, master. And then love, come my yard, come cuss wife. Exactly. And when me not have nothing to do with them, they would want
They
come
know that.
cuss.
But
And
nah
me
make
not
nobody
in
come down
it
for
with
good
none
news.
of them. Me not in it with none of them. Things too serious and life too serious nowadays.
Me make one mistake already and me now make it again. When me do liquor and just I go to school and liquor, and see girl true girl brown and look good and hot and sitting. And me did it. I love her for man and I give me every little thing when me have to bird cage and when me get to find out. I wanna for me same virgin out of school and the woman. And the woman a big friend and when me get to find out that the girl there I know go and pop fight with other woman for him man. Me shame like a dog.
Good.
Shame like a dog after me I put out everything, every little money me get, every little thing me
Boy.
go do it. So me I impress woman and they sitting there. Them just sitting there and work out, brother.
Do it. Chin. Me love the big life too. All hotel, oh God, me love it so till. No say I do it can't live. And so him spoil me too. True. And then him stay so bad chin where you see if him can't say we go somewhere and him not have the money like how him would have want have it. Him will not go, you know. And if him go, And me say, all right, make me have a small, make me deal with it. He will go and even if me force him and he go, he will want to say, boy, he don't really want nothing and all of this sit there. So instead, we see Paul say no. We must build our lives on the promises of God and train our children in the fear of God. Doing the doing this, the blessing will continue throughout our generation, building better families. Amen. A true, Paul. So true. Because when we train them out, we train them now go straight and then generation will continue to be better and better and better. Chin, all you do if nobody come, you call me, make we. You mean whop them, yes, Chin? True. Anyone can't get so you see, me tell you how people steal. I mean know you go agree with me. You see, if him did look a certain way or me did look a certain way, and then when we come together now, me I help him fix up him or him a fix me up and we start look little better now. Or for example, we never have certain things. So when him a grow up in a community, him family name their riches or mine name have certain money. So we grew up looking a certain way. We don't have no car, we don't have no this, we don't have no that. But when people see you know, same girl them maybe used to draw fine at a younger stage, you know. When they see him now and he start look like a better or he start have one car or then something they start moving and start draw film. At them the time they didn't start move. And you have some woman who are strictly married man, they ain't like strictly married man. Yeah, man, some of them wicked,
Let me
man.
tell you,
True, chin. Some of
a
them
true
wicked
chin.
and just intent to want mash up
Me,
people
me,
life.
me.
Yeah, push me over.
As well, me say, since night, me have one set of work already that do. A shop, so me dey have one thing on a machine I go and sort out. So it take some time. So did they sit down and talk and the for bedroom them come in and link up because one of them come on and they say, boy, I want to look a place up. There's somebody I go and look a party sitting, you know. When me say me there, I go show my face I look but me here say it's soup and whole heap of people running for it. So it's like them build back and we attack. A woman attack. They must say, boy, woman wicked in and sit now. One time when they start for defending woman them, you know. But when me hear man them come and attack, so I sit me have to low, you know, man. Cause one of my bedroom I say, me tell you sit man, me have this woman, you know. And the woman when me sit, me rate the woman, you know. And he must say, boy, me is a man. Me always no give woman no money until certain things come true. You understand? Uno must know me attack so because kids are sitting around there. And he said, this is a woman, yeah. But me find the woman, me just rate the woman straight up. You understand? And he said, before me even start mention that certain things see woman, me just make sure say woman good. We make sure say everything like see woman. We make sure say yo, the woman no short and nothing. A weekend time, we make sure find out say woman have grocery. And me a pay bills to the woman. Me a do everything. Me just make sure say me a set me thing good for everything, you know. And he said, so me a do it as a woman does a come on and as a woman does a send her. Just a weary and every day woman a call and this and that. So you say when he decides say, all right then, him a go start make a look a movie and all. When he making first movie, woman a look at him and I said to himself, him a madman. And sitting and them they sitting they can't work and sitting away. So you say maybe you know someone might try and know how to talk about certain things. So he say he stay so boom. I say alright, still I do him I do. He make a next move I try sitting. It's like a woman just keep on a and like a woman who does don't cuss him and I say that nah hot man he not gonna work out and sitting but less than 2 hours after that the woman call back again. The woman call back again. Him if he can get this or he want certain amount of funds to buy and certain things and stuff. So I must say, boy, he never realize that one woman could have really wicked so because every time a woman does rare and everything we want and no matter how we cuss and behave and this and that, every time a woman does keep on I want and anytime he put in no argument pertaining to sitting, the woman not answer him. And the woman not talk like if for instance the woman text me and I want to say to him say, boy, me I look $120,000, you know. And he said to him, say, boy, me not tell no lie, no, me can give $120,000, yes, but when you say you go and check me because me have it, and me go spend some little time and sit in a area and this and the woman no want hear that. You understand? And the woman cut out the argument and we say back to him, well, you say me I get it $20,000 and he say yes it there. But as well me I say, I like him I say so condition apply with it and stuff like that. And the man I say, the man say to him say, you know, he might beg me $20,000, you know. I don't know, like say, me said to him, say, all right, yeah, me have to get good to $20,000. All me as a team say, I come now, I just go link me, I go spend a little time on this and that. You know, I hear that and you know, I have nothing to do with it, but I just see the funds you want. So me I say, man for wise up, yeah, man, a woman for wise up. And that make people take with the idiot and then when we head get cheaper and one up a sitting, are we gonna sitting? They move on to different man or move on to different woman. And you did I walk up and down and the amount of garbage pan. I want to
Eli. Charge. Go on, sir.
I look see if I can reach some of them. Yeah. So that when the gun I'm gonna get to see.
I think Chin did say she fixed him up. See the underline of what did I say? She fixed him up and when she buying 2 pieces of clothes, him gone.
Him gone.
Mm-hmm. And Naya.
Everyone live a difference and unique. Remember, we all can go in the same
Can't go in the same direction.
I think that's what made this world so unique. True.
Naya. And Naya said, yeah, well, I agree with you. Naya, everybody different. We're not going to all go in the same direction. And I guess that's what makes the world unique indeed. Everybody live a different life, a different lifestyle. But it's all about how you live yours and what works for you. Yeah, we have to forgive and forget and try and move on and live a better life. I agree with you, Chin. But him wicked to himself to cause him move this. He must say him can buy pussy in a bag. Hey Danet, how you doing? Nice seeing you here. Thanks for the support. She never hold him at gunpoint. The woman smart. Danet Lane Consolation. Exactly. I don't know if I Paul or Keisha this. Sherwin, if you were near, I would shake your hand. People need to wise up. If people are just begging and not contributing to your development, then watch out. He or she may be up to no good. That's true. I agree. If people, because you have some people, who come in your life, as I think Chin said, if they come in your life just to basically drain you, they're there for a season or either a reason. And some people you might, if me and you in our relationship and all you do is take, you're not there giving, you're not finding a way to motivate me, you're not building me, or we're not building together, that means me have to watch out for you.
Serious and two. Sometimes it don't have to be a relationship, like an intimate relationship.
Right, it can be friendship.
But the thing is that when we look on things and you see since of lately, we start job some things. Because if me and a person, I'm not talking about on a relationship base, but you have some friends where you and them a friend, and if they call upon you and say, Sherwin, you can't go to town to go pick up something for me. You're ready and you're willing to go. And if you come back and next day and you say, sure, you can do that and you're willing to do it. And one day you might in a one look position where you want something to do and you call upon the same person and you know the person can do it and you know say you have time and he can't do it and him give you excuse and run around and one up or something and end up not do it and stuff like that. No, when you have relationship like that, we are one-sided relationship, you always there for help the person. And the person never put out no form of effort for help you or anything. You have to look out for them kind of friend. You understand? Then say one hand wash the other. So you see this type of friendship where you have to have, must have to have money can give somebody.
Right.
Must have to have certain things. But the thing is that if a person always did they feel, if I even moral support you have for the person, if I even touch base with the person and say, what my friend, say 2 days pass, I'm never hear from you. I'm just check up on you to see if everything good and stuff like that. But you have some friend, hear from them so till I sit there one for you.
True.
You understand?
True.
Here they not pop up at your place and so till I sit there, them are going look at them are going borrow. You understand? And you always check up on them. Sometimes you check on them and you even show them if find out if everything good. And then read all the message,
Yeah.
And your sister then read the message. Because my WhatsApp thing, I may have a thing where whether I'm not tick or not, me can know whether somebody read my message. Because I may have my thing set away where people don't fool me again like that. So if I even double tick, if I even one tick, because some of them can set it away where I one tick. Because me I tell you say this smartphone and thing, it thing set away where then we trick you certain way. Even one thing, I'm a message read by a certain time and that I'm a see I'm a know some message read and then they no respond to you. And you just a check to find out if everything and then they respond. But you see by later on the day something happen and they want something. And same time they call. They not even say, yeah man, me good or stuff like that for even play it off, but then just come. And then just put what they want to put to you and tell you what they want to tell you and gone again. And you reply and certain things then a business with you again. Me I get old and know me not unless
You
me
don't
can
talk
have,
about you get old.
then if every day, if me did born 1971, then December 1970, 28th of December 1971. The 22nd of December, me 2 days old.
Nice
I old,
one.
me I get old, So every single day we pass me, I get older because
You
me
see
one
your
day
pitney do me
older.
table.
Yeah, man, yeah, them I see my few pictures they cut out
See
for
me
you.
pitney them.
So that is it, Benjamin. We need to wise up. Sometimes some things happen to we, and now we cause it upon ourselves. Because we see say whether internet relationship or those friendship or sitting, we see say a thing now going away at one side.
I was
And we still
forcing.
dedicate ourselves and push ourselves and I do certain things
I
and
do
see
that
say is
still.
at one side. Well, me get caught tonight some of the
After
time.
him that him a preach for himself.
We
You
get
see me
caught
not really
tonight
say
some of the
nothing.
time.
Yeah, I wish the way. Look here, Chin, him a preach for himself. I say stay. I hear make them conscience.
No, but the thing
was
is,
here to watch cause everything what you guys are talking about we're going through.
But-
But wait, for true, we have to lock him down sometime with the talking, But for true, me not talk about no man and woman relationship. No, we are talk about general. Cause we also we spread the thing sometimes. We start off on one topic and then reach somewhere
yeah,
else.
man, we touch back. We are gonna touch back to, but
You see, we have to be wise. If we are friends, are we in a I know it's a wrong day thing here, but at December I'm born for you. At December I'm born for you. But if you in a friendship with somebody and every time you have to always a push, and you have to always a go check them, and you have to always a call or you do, and you have to always a invite them certain places. Me have friends where when you look, when they in a problem with them my man or picnic or whatever, you will see them call. And you're on the phone with them and you try everything and you're counseling, you talk and you're listening, you're just being there for the friend. And then good. And when they things good and they feel better, and you look, you see how much picture and status with them who they say are friends gone. They not when I good times, in I know that picture, cause they not invite you say, come go out with me or whatever. You see picture put up with them and friend then gone out and sitting. So you only did it for the bad times. You're only good for the bad times, to cushion the bad times. But when it come on to the celebrating and the going out and the fun or whatever, they no member you, them no business with you, none at all.
Keisha, I agree with you.
What she said?
People change. They
Change me.
they use me and abuse me. Today I am wiser, stronger, and so much. Me can tell you.
True. Then change
People
me too.
use me, abuse me in some way. So till one time I tell her say, me I big up my virgin to me. Andrew Robinson right name. I'm not afraid I'm not think him a go frowns. Even if him a watch this. I don't know if him
No,
a
but
go
that's
frowns.
something good you are
But
gonna
me
say.
I big him up because let me tell you something. For me born and up on earth until now, me never ever see a next friend with genuine so. You understand? Because he's a youth where anything we in call for, me did a fee man to help him. And you see, if when me never used to have a vehicle and that the man they have a vehicle. And if me da Westmoreland and I stuck at Westmoreland and me call him and me say Westmoreland stuck, me not have to see another word. All him have said to me say 3 hours me will reach there. You understand? Any little thing. So you see that you there, and no matter what in there, no matter any way in call for me and do it. The only thing, I just because of COVID thing make me be more run, but in that foreign I know, but if a certain situation and you say me up here, and we're willing to buy, even if I last money me have, me willing to buy a plane ticket and go there to go assist him and help him because guess what? Is a youth were genuine when you mean genuine right down. And if I did me, him I gonna do the same thing for me just the same. So you see that youth, brother, me can't fit enough of the time there and I'm frowns, And the reason why I'm frowns, because him that east and me that west, And sometimes when me see some people will use and abuse me, as what Tisha say, and when me want to look help, they not even can say, well then, to me use him and me abuse him so much and me take so much step at him. Make me help him if I even if you want one time. You understand? So sometimes when certain situation reach man, I remember about that you there. And realize say, that you are not there because if you are there, I'm going to go through certain things. You hurt me heart, man.
Nobody cry, Papa. Nobody cry.
No one cry, yes, man.
You said,
I tell you, man.
All right. All right.
So I want to go and do a regular, go do sitting. Shh. No, McLean, man, because I sit there and not even hear nothing from him for
He did the online and
Me
he
general.
said soon come and
And soon come again. Let me tell you, sitting man, I don't have to talk. So we're not here on you know. We're not here on we're not do sitting. So here we can't do no. We no can't have full bedroom we know. So we can't turn in a full bedroom to and nobody not here, We no can't still do nothing else. If anything, you can't say things. So wait, look a bit, make me right one, two come in.
Yeah.
I will go on again. You understand what I say? But me no hear general for a night for me come on.
Earlier. Chin said she have a friend and the only time she see the friend are when her man and her at war. Doing right, doing to then take you if you come to help us. That's true. True, doing is sorry. I'm sorry him not here for true. A true friend and you have to hold on to him because true friend it hard to find. Hard to find, Chin. Really, really hard to find. Me have people when me used to hold as friend and it take one simple something. Simple something. And it's not like we argue, I just want misunderstand. Me, I want a friend when me used to say friend. And it's like she invite me somewhere on the date. Some little foolishness with the date.
I true Chin. My father-in-law teach me to do good, to get blessing from God, not from man. Me at that me always say, but it reach to a point sometime because me tell you see if a person come now and you move around me and you look like a genuine, me is a person where always give them the benefit of the doubt. You see once you come around me and you move around me, me never always I have negative things about people. I try to pick out negative things about people. Me always I look for a person and he start come around me and he move around me. Me just say, well, then that person yeah, real just like how me real. You understand? But after a while, when you start test out certain things and you realize that everybody who come around you real. You understand? And not everybody who claims to be your friend are really your friend. Deep down, enough of them are enemy. But I just them the kind of way that I'm learning in life. So you see enough people who come around you, enough of them I wish for your fall. Them I wish you see because enough of them they don't like your lifestyle, they don't like how you live, they don't like certain things around you. So then try everything. All right, Lataya,
good night. I know you're
thanks
tired because you know much and coming from work. But thanks for the support, same way. Big up yourself.
Yes, man, big up yourself.
Nobody make Dwayne go to bed, come on, come give him target. So you alone go sleep. And send him on.
And tell him say you know for trouble you.
Rest time now.
Yeah, man. Those way you would call you see when you just put off duty. If you understand what I say. Just drop a little sign off duty. Yeah, man, but let me tell you, me agree say you're not gonna find everybody who genuine. Me agree say you're not gonna have, but nowadays you find more people who are pretend to be friends more than real friends. Too. You can't find real true friend like back in the days. You have too much people now are pretend and people you see especially when you're in a certain position. Be careful because people just come around.
Done it, you know, and she listens. She come in and I want you share with baby yourself. But you know, don't you done it with his sign. And him, hold on, done it. You see him? You see if me ever put up that sign there, he might tear you up. He might tear you up, but he might give Lataya. So I tell her about sign to put up. And we know, say, if once that the sign go up, them a tear up and dash away.
Ignore that. If I ignore that. If that sign go up, we just say alright then. Because I turn my back and go sleep.
Yes, man. Because we don't know how no. We don't know how no.
But what I'm saying, Bridget, let me tell you when things change for me. When we start look for things different. I still get cards same way, you know. Me still get cards same way. But you
because I wear Chin. You see what Chin say? Both our father.
Mm-hmm.
You see, because we get that, you get that teaching
the
it just
always
stuck.
do good to people
Mhm.
and blessing.
So
So it
even
matter
though
how
they
people
treat you a
come.
certain way, you can't when them need you, at that at that beat we. You see,
Yes.
even though they treat you like crap, when they need you, and you say they really, really need you, you're not even the second thought. No, did they say watch me and them, you spite them back?
And I
You
see
know,
him,
did they?
and I see him since the end of my down shop, you know. I mean get mad and nearly run over one of the youth, you know. And the thing is that where people don't understand is a youth who is genuine, you know, and you know really give me much trouble, you know. And they have manners, you know, but me always I say to them, say, anytime when I go leave, especially if I tour with you, if you go step out for 10 minutes or so, just let me know say you're overdose. So. You're gone overdose, so you're gone a wholesaler, you're gone for lunch or you're gone look lunch. So just make me know that me can know what happened. And the brother missing for about hour and a half. You understand? And people come to him, people come for things that I can't do, me can't that because him did I deal with certain things I don't know what to do, I don't know what to say. I don't know one man when he pass half an hour, man say half an hour, I there so I wait, you say I just next door, man go and buy sitting, you know. And people start cussing and when me come back, I said to the brother, I say, boy, when you leave the place, just make me know say you leave. I go XY. That's me can understand. That's when people come, me can know, I me can know what you relate or what you say. I we could have put other things in place if you are go. And he start cussing and this and that and the man them affair say easy man. Ease yourself. Because I just you understand? And at the end of the day, he come back around and easy. Because when me say, you know, I don't like me say anything bad to him or me as a brother. Me always have to know say anytime when I leave, when I upset, make me know. Say you gone X, or you gone Y, that's me can know what you do, or me can know say alright. If I'm me up and the person gone, there's impossible for you know. Say I go look back for him before a half an hour thing. But if all of we did it and you just missing, the most thing me I said to myself say he might just go next door if you go and get a juice or something like that thing can't go far. But when you left now and we can't see and you're gone far, good I think and bad I think. Because me I said I could have go up a road sitting lick him down and him have to go in the hospital, me don't know what happened, you know. I could have sit there and then get in a trouble or certain things. You can't just think one way, but when because you don't know exactly where a person go, you don't know what happened. And when you don't see a person between certain times, you have to think other ways I mean. So me always I tell people, say, brother, are the way how you grow. Because at the end of the day, as much as how many did bakes 2 2s after that, I mean I him that again, and by the time when I even certain little things, he come and show me. And we just deal with certain things, see him and gone again and stuff. And if I did some people and boy, you have a heart, they want to do that. But at the end of the day, I just me that. Because as some did grow, as some grow. So and that's why I feel to say people abuse me so much. People abuse me so much and hurt me. And then you know sometimes when it hurt me, I when you beg back for a favor from the person. And the person them deal with this some kind of way. You understand? Make you say to me, you have to say to yourself, say, boy, then all these times for all of these things when me had for people them and just one and we all then deal with a certain kind of way. But we really need to wise up nowadays still.
One Keisha, she take the night for big up everybody, but she a shout out all her goodies. I'm married, always I talk about goodies. Um, but she Chin said the way ended up him friend car, and from we start YouTube, them take it. So the two of us sit down in the yard now, I look at in each other face because, but God will provide for you. God will provide. Just leave it to Him. He will provide. I mean, you know what? Because He must know. Say him taking away the car, I go hurt certain way. So at least, well, this show you, and guess what? God I go provide and provide one for you know, we are going even better than the one when we use to affair use to somebody else. Trust me. That's why me tell people all the while now, my friend circle is so small. If we turn in it, we are going to buck up in each other. Because this whole friend thing, and sometimes even the family, they're worse than the friends. But me I tell you, say this friend thing, I know what easy something. Because as you know, two owners about the use and the abuse and something, they're not easy. They're not easy, man. You are. A real genuine man. Wife, you have a good husband and husband, you have a great wife. True. You should have put it great in a big something. Oh God, we love your vibes, Suchin. Trust me, we love your vibes. We love
Yeah,
you.
man.
Yeah, you're genuine too. I can pick up that. Real genuine. And for no say we just meet each other and with the years I share and you're not open up so.
But you know what? You know what? Too? In life,
In life.
you know, say the people them who genuine and real,
And them
and
get
them get the most hurt.
Yeah.
Because who you real and you genuine, people take
Go over
more
some more with it, man.
advantage and more abuse of you. And the thing is, you know,
Johnny,
me I,
go over more with it, man. You drop off.
and the thing about it is, you know, you see, even in a relationship, you have some woman and some man who ball and say, boy, they never get one good man or one good woman and them I say, boy, them they sitting on there nowadays again and them the thing they done. You will have a woman that say, no good man no there again because them they sitting there done. But you know what? Sometimes I wear them I look for, you know. Because you have a good man there. With genuine, with soft, with treat you certain kind of way. But you don't want them the kind of man there. You want some man who will come here and give you some talk and some tough sitting. So it's like you're just afraid of them. And because you get afraid of them, you just do anything what you want. And the man with there so we would have, if you have go through rough time, he willing to go through rough time with you. If a good time, he willing to make it even better. And certain things, they don't want them the kind of people there. You understand? They want some people where do it. And when me younger, you know, one at the time me and my bedroom go out, you know, and the bedroom I drive my car, you know. And when I drive my car and see this girl, you know, and he pull up a girl and he talk to the girl and everything, and the girl give him vibes and certain things and so. And then good on the road again, and when you good on the road again, me end up a drive now. You understand? And when me end up a drive and he pull up and he see one girl and him a talk to the girl, girl not pay him no mind. You understand? And him and this and that and yeah, he must say driver I mean not to pay no mind and in and no talking and sitting. And him a so him a behave and a carry on. So me say, all right then you see when he drive off he say you see your woman stay. So one of the day you know, somewhere where they I go. I think I did me at the same thing, you know, somewhere where I go. And I think I seen some late when he come out now and I think him did a drive. So him brought back his same girl again and start talk to him and sit. And the girl again beer vibes and sit and he say, yo, talk to the girl man and this and that. And he not pay me no mind, I just Timmy my pay mine and just leave it. So when Timmy drive after me say, you see,
Because
how
you are
woman
driving.
easily get tricked now. Because of me have a vehicle and me a drive, you know. You see how me interested in and you know I have nothing for me and pity in you know say. I don't feel me car. You understand? So the thing is that if me did serious on certain things, we could have make certain talk, do so boom, go make a move and get through. You understand? And under by the time if you find all the truth, say well then. And me are the man behind the thing because I feel me vehicle and I feel me everything. And I just the vehicle I have on certain things and so. You know what would have happened? Things would have done gone bad already. So I just saw some yeah man, I just saw some people out there man.
Yeah, they're not genuine.
They're not genuine man.
Then look and you see to Chin when you talk about the YouTube thing up there so I looking at him and say, boy, if me left a car, then will reach a position where me no reach. You understand? And him can't did it and see. Him, and when him should have help you out as a friend, you did it and reach certain position where him think him now go reach. You understand? And she said, she don't start her live and she see always pop up and she come and click and check on. Big up yourself for that, Chin. And yeah, guess what? We are going to come and give some support. You drop support here, so we are going to come drop some support over your side too. Now you cook, you go cook. You just come back. A Sunday night, you should have done cook long time. Yeah. We straight now, we're going to start talk about friendship, you know. I know about the fake friends, them and something.
Yeah, man. But as when I said, the reason when me get to know all of my friends them, I know who real from who not real. I back in a 21, 12. One election they run 2012 or something.
Me too old for me.
I think election they run 2012. The very day after election, And then I want December the election. The very same day after election, I go work. People I get a back injury. I did at a particular place I work and may I do some job and stuff like that and a forklift. Did I come from somewhere? Actually, some goods the manufactured are always secure good. But what happens? Somebody go one side and pull some of the stuff them and the forklift man never know. So approaching, he have one little stoop, and by coming down the stoop and if he make a sudden turn, and he come down the stoop and if he make a sudden turn, things them fall off of the forklift. Somebody get a back injury. But by the grace of God, the devil didn't want me cripple, but see me there same way. You understand?
Yeah,
Come back out.
and everything is working well.
Yeah, come back out string handy because after a while, brethren, me I tell you, say, me no feel nothing from waist down. It's like the whole entire thing dead. Me can't feel no life and me did so shocked. So shocked and sit me I wonder what happened. Me I people them when they around me, I talk to me and all them I say, boy, come like me I shoot out of my head. And nothing. And then couldn't get nothing from me. And then when me start kind of feel back, look, life and stuff like that, me able to talk. And then get me to the nurse. And when me go in at the nurse, all the nurse don't need that. Because the nurse, I said that didn't happen to him boyfriend and he know what is what. And when he fear call, fear find the number, fear call the doctor and sit down, me and fear do all of them, they think that. But long story short, after a while, me dey home for about year and had almost 2 years from doctor to therapy. And the thing is that the company just get up one day and when we forget pay, me go me ask them, me just not see no pay. And the thing is that me I got the company doctor and then physiotherapy and at them pass me unfit for work. Because honestly at that time they couldn't even do even if me travel from my yard to go work, by the time I reach I work, the amount of pain on my hand just by traveling. And when they stop me from stop paying me and say boy, anyway me checking my mind sue them, then stop paying me and say boy to get some lawyer and thing to sort out my thing for them pay me up and whatsoever and stuff like that because thing in which me never want because it's a company where me dey dedicate myself to my work and then something and sometimes when other people gone home me I spend hours me I do things boss could have depend on me for anything because this is me people. You see if me tell you say me I go do something for you, when I free, if me tell you say me I go do this for you, me I do it with my whole entire heart. I just saw me stay. Me not gonna look on it and say, well then if me know say a thing worth $100 and you go give me $10, me I go sabotage you. No, at that the time me I do it. For sure you say well then. And when me start get paid and I had and I struggle and certain things, you know what happened? All of my friends them when me the check say my friend and stuff like that. 3/4, if I no more than that, 98% of them gone. No have no friend they know so me not get paid no on certain things. Some of them not even calling no call my phone again. Sometimes I come like them black me, I call them, me not get them, me not get no. Everybody disappeared. Nobody. If you did it for me in my time of difficulty, nobody. Everybody gone. You understand? Me mean some all family me I talk to. I not just friend alone, all family. People just as Buju sing the song, me bury alive. You understand that me see thing is like me bury alive. And me tell you, virgin, me a man, me no ball easy, but me no afraid to tell you, me ball. Enough days me ball. And when me mean to say me ball because when me see situation, when me look for my friend them, when me always did it, but guess what? Because no money now come in no more, me dep on my face. Everybody gone, so I suck on me know, so well then, I just see what me used to have around me. Then did really want. You understand this what me have around me then they really want. So you see after that you know what me do? Me just start keep my circle small. And you see for the moment I think work out and the people them sort out my thing and pay me everybody from Adams I come back and everybody. You know what me do? But just cut off everybody. And me get so many people tell me say me at this and tell me say that but at that time I reach a point where me couldn't even care less. No matter what they want to say because they not put on my part. When me did want you most,
They never did it.
when me did want you most in my life, if you don't have me need and beg you nothing to say you have nothing to give me. But just to check up and know so me I go through. Me say, brother, That the point when me reach, me work, I what, 2 year and add without pay. Before then could have started out sitting for me 2 year and add
So
without pay.
basically 3 years.
Basically
you down.
almost 3 years me down for my face and make me tell you something. Me big up the 1 and 2 family and friend will stick by my side. When me I tell you say, them see me at daytime, I'm in a clean clothes and I look up, but me reach a point where me I tell you say me did a madman in a clean clothes. Me not tell you like that the point and me dey reach the home, me dey stress. Me not clean clothes, but mentally everything about me gone. You understand? And the people them when me think well whether they around me for stick around me for help me through. And as a moment me think come through, everybody come back. Me cut off everybody, brother. Me cut off everybody.
I say if you have 10 friends, 8 of them fake.
Yes, man.
Your friends can be differ. If it's hard to know who's can be different, it's hard to know who is a true friend. A true naya. And sit down here saying say if you want to know a true friend, just pretend that you're broke or better yet, pretend like you're dead. And see, him not even see?
and that me I talk about now. When me start do you know, me start test my friend them when me have. So if fake one even they around me and I hear me I talk now and stuff like that. Me still have ways I mean how to test you know. Me start test my friend them now. To see who is real and who is genuine with me. Me start behave certain way you know and I run to everybody rescue and I did it for everybody and then at the end of the day, you know you're not real. So me do know me start testing my friend them man. And you see every test when me make and you fail, me just take time and I fail you. And every test when me make and you fail. Because you have to do that nowadays. Sometimes you know want to find out for people, you know, and you know want certain things, you know. But you have to pretend to test them. Pretend like you're dead for true. Pretend like you're broke and you want certain things. Just pretend one day like you that say here what me I know. You know some a man, you know some insurance for my car up and me not even know I'm broke. Me want a little money for borrow a certain little thing. Just pretend some kind of way. To see how people are gonna treat you. Yes, me true. Yes, true.
When me have money, me turn Santa Claus. But see, when me broke, I'm me and doing one me see. In our position, guys, thank you though. Uno know what uno I do. For me, I swear you all made my night. Bless up yourself.
Bless up yourself, Chin.
Big up yourself.
Let me tell you something,
Big up
man. They say,
yourself. You see, oh, we use our life and our stories. Not story because our true life. And we're not afraid to come and share it. Some people might say, oh, they might put them business out there like that. But guess what? You see, just like how we are sharing, somebody might in the same position are about to go in that position there and can you say, all right, them they go through it and say no, they must survive certain way. We not reach where we want to reach yet. We not half reach where we want to reach yet, but we get out of that little dark spot and we see a little light.
Chin.
So
to me turn Santa Claus, you see. look at that so. Every day me a Santa. To some people deal with me, but guess what now no? Yes man, may I tell you man. But I saw things said. I wanna
one of the bad man. One bad man, somebody come in for the live, guys. So we are try get rid of him. See, as we are saying, we not even worry myself about that. So you go, you see, just like the live go out and you have everybody can come on. So you go always have some bad man people come on.
Yeah man.
About him a Kool-Aid, man. But anyways, as you were saying, continue.
Yeah man, that's how you think set man. But as we say, Bridging, we have to just know and people. You see, when you don't have one, if I even want one friend, you don't have a real. If I even just one, just work with the one friend, you know, and abuse the situation, and just stick by that one friend. Because let me tell you, two friends nowadays hard to find. Hard to find nowadays. I can't tell you that.
It really hard to find, guys. But let me tell you something. No matter how hard it is, you still have a few good ones out there. You still have a few good ones. I may have friend Sandra who was on this program earlier on. She was on it. We have been friends from childhood days. I mean, little picnic play at church, and trust me, guys. Nothing, no shake, nothing. Me see. Yeah, but go come up. Yeah. Change nothing. We've been through rough time, bad times, good times, and trust me, we stick it out. So yeah, I've just like how Keisha list out fair list of friends. Trust me, we have good friends. But if you notice, you have a bigger majority out there of the bad ones.
Yeah, man, but
Yeah, man, we never watch a bad man one them, man. You see more time you see bad man one them, you just go on with your show same way because them after did it. And guess what? We use them as motivation. So when them come on and then do them things, them we motivated to do further, to fight harder, and to build back stronger.
And the thing is, people always say when they kill you, it make you much stronger.
Yeah.
I see
Hold on,
sometimes
let me answer, Keisha. You see, when you do a live, Keisha, it goes out and anybody can come on. Because even Dwayne and Chin who come on tonight, they are not in my list, but the live go out. So anybody can come on. So you see those two are two of the bad mind ones who want to come on and put negative comments and something, so YouTube will want block we. So as them come on, me have my phone, me I try get rid of them. You understand? She me know she. So them can go on. We just continue with the positive energy, and as them come on, me get rid of them. They might type, but you know. Yeah, they want mix out for you, that they want mix out the Kool-Aid and the lemon.
Yeah, man.
Lemon drops. But we not pay them no man because you see, I saw the devil work, I said
Yeah,
the
man.
devil work. You see how we there here, we are encourage chin and we are encourage each other and
No, I know that. You see,
Yeah.
then one day then one day some way maybe them a think say, what we are doing, I go cause them friend, Children know them are fake, so them they sitting or cause maybe some of my friend them with them a drink out or them a do certain things. Might a listen, and I go say, boy, so me I go wise up, and me I go start so they don't want that. But when me say, you see, in everything what you do.
Hi Kana. How you doing?
Hey Kana, you see that everything what you do, you have bad mind people, you have fake people. As what me say, sometimes you have some people who just don't like to see you go up. And as what me say,
They not even like to see you live
something
good.
did there on Facebook the other day, every time me always have to read I talk about that thing there. With the two youth where two of them grew up together. And you see, because one move ahead and decide say them people are move ahead and decide say well then they want things to go on and stuff like that. A people no feel to say well then if me I used to move and certain things happen to me, say well then alright, here what I go on now. Me can make it and help you to make it. Some people don't believe in that, From the moment you start making, it's like they just get jealous and then just get bad mind and feel to say, well then, boy, I'm happy for him, I like how him make it, And I too how we used to do it, Him can help me if he make it too, Some people don't look upon it that way, there. Some people don't look upon things in kind of way, there.
And them no realize say whatever is out there, enough out there for everybody. Whatever they are fighting to get, whatever is out there for you to get. Some people don't really understand. Whatever is out there for you to get, it's out there for everybody. So we all can go out there and that big bench. Whatever is out there is out there for everybody. You understand? So If me help you or you help me, we both can reach it. We might not reach it the same time. In a barrel situation where we have to bring down somebody or we have to fight against somebody, we can help each other up the ladder. Nothing no wrong with helping each other. I watched this race one time with two persons running from two different countries, right? And I think one of the runner near to the finish line, him dropped down because it was one of those races where you go around the track how much time, a lot of times, and him dropped down. And the one who was about to win go back and help him up and put his hand around him, and the two of them stumble and reach the finish line. And would you believe, so when them check back the footage, the one who got help the other one still win the race and still get him glory, but he get a bigger glory because guess what he did? He went back and him help the other one. So apart from him winning the medal, him also win fame and respect from many others because of the help when him help the others. He didn't have to do it, but him just do that. So if people do that to each other, me and your friend and me see you try something. You see, even with this whole small business thing, where people are trying to build a small business, and you would try and you build something and you have your card or you have your flyer and whatever you give your friend, who you think your friend, and you say, promote this to me, paste it on your something, put it on your status, do so and so and whatever. And when you look, the friend maybe just take it and put it in a car and throw in a garbage bin and whatever. Him no pay no mind. And you come and him want trust out the things out of your business, him want build up a credit and all type of something. When it should be a friend who actually help you to grow your business because that friends to do. But instead, them basically try help you down. See, Chin say when them start them channel, the friend where for the instead of him help him actually tear it down. And I add them something that we are talking about.
Me can tell you this, Virgin. One at a time, me have a person come and me place and he say he want certain amount of things to done. And me say to him say normally this will cost you certain amount of money, right? And the person turn to me and say, no sir, it not gonna cost me certain amount of money. And like him I say, boy, wicked and stuff like that and stuff. So me say to him, say, alright then here want you can go somewhere else and stay. If you feel to say me I deal with the unfair and me such and such and him ball and him carry on and this and that. Anyway, me end up, and it's like a spirit said to me, so no deal with you, And me send him go somewhere else. And long after me get to understand how his party him go. And him go, I want more bigger name brand place him go now. Big top of the line place and him go. And when him go and then charge him, basically cheaper time when me charge him, But because me is a little man, when me no have no name, me no make it on certain things. When he go, me not gonna say a shame if he come back to me, But because I name and stuff like that, when he go, him boldly fuck out what they say and get if he did it, and I could remember a person come to me and next time again if buy something from me. And when he come to buy something, I'm gonna tell him how much for it. I said, no, don't pay that for that because him buy him go certain place and him buy it. Me, the one we have, when buy from that person there. Same thing, but they have is similar in size. And the product sell by size. And me get an invoice and the product them raise. Because even the price when me I sell him the one we buy from the person, which is a smaller size, even the price when me I sell him for is much more cheaper than what that the person would have sell at the size because me they have those for a while. I may get some new one, I may get the invoice, but the invoice when me get me never get none of that particular one. But when me get the invoice I may see the prices, realize say prices gone up. And in course and where and go and so me say alright, go deal with it no man. Me end up I go pay a light bill by JPS and me end up seeing my the particular place so he really go there for true. You see by the time I reach back down my business, when me look at him today. And me I said then what make him come back down and stuff you go and deal. If he buy it up, that's why he never does deal with it. So when I come back now, one of the guy said to me, say, boy, the man can't take 4 or something. So I said, then why you not give him 4 or something and he just deal on that? Anyway, ain't go on him, I start out and them a deal with it. When he done in conscience, one of them good one day. In conscience, couldn't take him no more, he come to me and say, boy, I not tell a lie, you know. The one where you are sell me, which is the bigger one, you know. For that the price, you know. When I go there and liquor one up the say, you know. Price dearer than the price where they are sell me big one for, you know. I say, brother, I don't ask me actually, you know me get the invoice and the raise, but the only reason why me still a sell it for that the price, because me did buy before the raise price come in and me still decide so me I sell it for that the price. And would you believe say up to today day me and that the man they become good friend. Anything we want definitely I miss. So if me could have even want lick price for him no or not, I just me ma come to for sure. And next incident too, a next person come and I do something. This a person who me attack you know is a celebrity. Big person in the and the man come. I me say certain things to you man and the man I try to carry down the business. I try to carry me down as a big man when you check what I mean. A big man when me know when he go certain place. And he hear and then tell him certain price, he all a tippy people them. He all a do certain things and me come and the man fight down me thing. And when he come, the man even when the guy them tell him certain things, he give them what he feel like to give them all left. I say me nah say no, you know, me nah do nothing, me nah say no, I me just leave it at that. And a particular person come back again. And I talk about an incident with the same brother or the brother deal with and stuff like that and thing. And the man say, you know, say me live. If me see me go one party. And like he would have said, well, a next celebrity party in go. And he said, in go there to see how that the man that does a dash out money and does do certain things and one of the biggest set of things. And me realize in our life, so you see people willing to support the people them will make it in a life already. People them will have a name, then go there. If for instance, people who are party persons, you will keep one party, we are the same nature, everything, you know. And me, we are keep one. I may say, all right, no one, $2,000 for go in. But at the end of the day, nobody no want to pay my $2,000. But the next brother give something similar to my own. And the same people, them are going to perform, the same people, them everything. And that the man, they say, he want $30,000. Everybody, if I even borrow them, if I go borrow it, them I borrow it and pay. You understand? And then now, you have some people who now go pay for you $2,000, now support you. So it's just a part of life. It's just a part of life, people. When me I tell you, it's like, but life on a whole, you're not gonna find everybody like you. You're not gonna find everybody, but just as we are talking about certain things are realness, and this is why you have so many small business, so many things struggle so much to put out because guess what? No? People rather know say they ain't gonna do it. Me hear one guy come at the place the other day and him a talk, you know. And one guy come in, you know. I mean, say nothing, you know. The guy come in and it's like a $350 fee something. And the man come in and I say, boy, a 300 me have, you know. And but just the next brother take him on and say, yo, pay the man money. Man say $350 pay him because guess what? If you go over a Chinese man does so, and the man, Chinese man tell you $350 or $348. China man rather take you $350 and know say I go hold you 200. I balance it and hold you $2. I balance it off to $250. But you can't tell him say I go hold you $50. You have to go put on the Chinese sitting there and come out. Because first thing China I go look for you and tell you say I'm a profit that I'm a profit. And then now do it and the thing is and we always carry down certain things. Me always I look for people and me always I say to people, why you know always not that you know so we support the big people or so, you know, but if you see a man within small business, support him and don't carry him down. Because when you got a big man, anything he say I go do it because guess what? You want to carry a name or you want to say, well then this and you know?
That's true. So true. They want to have a name brand. And they not even realize that support give back support. Cause you support my small business. When I time me support you back, and it keep going like that. So we help each other, and eventually the small business come up and come help somebody else, and it just continue. But we just have this thing where this whole fight against thing, but we don't help each other out as we should.
We international live stream too.
I live stream too. Apparently, must say I'm live stream too.
No. I think I would divide that have the same as say on a live stream. You understand?
Oh.
But Virgin, as well, me I say, me I tell you at church, me dey. But you go right back to what we are say. You see, if you have, and you know, so that friend, the genuine, big him up, man. Every day, big him up. Show him some love. Show him some appreciation. Make you know, so boy, I appreciate your friendship. I appreciate that because trust me. You see, if people did do more things like that nowadays, you know, things would be better. Yeah, I agree. So you have enough people out there who genuine way, you know, say you grow good and your stuff like that. So you're hard. When you know, say a person your enemy, you treat him certain kind of way. But the thing is, you know, when I say you might have your enemy and you know, say your enemy, then you have to treat him certain way. You know? If you say hungry, you can feed him, you feed him same way. You understand? But them the kind of people that you're not gonna hug them up in your arms, you're not gonna tell them your business, you're not gonna pour out certain things to them and stuff like that. And then them pretending like them are your friend and stuff like that. And one of the worst thing is when you have somebody where you think you trust and you pour out everything, your heart, your business, your privacy and certain things you pour out to them. And under if you know so well then. I just somebody will want to know all of them is something that get at
Try
you.
destroy you.
We try to destroy you. You know? But as what I say, man,
But it at the end of the day, it's life, and we just have to deal with it. We just have to deal with it and try to deal with it the best way possible, and leave them to karma. Somebody mentioned karma up ahead. Leave them to karma.
yeah, man, and the thing is, me not see why it's so hard, but you see, you have to understand, as we my guy they say, people different. You have people who different and that make the world and stuff like that. But at the same time, just as we go back to what we did talk say earlier on, yes, you have people different. But sometimes you not because you're different, you have to abuse the situation. Just as what me I say. If you know this guy and true because you know certain kind of certain things and the people are living. One thing you know, if for instance say you know genuine say the person have something up in his sleeve, you know so well then the person like you and the man look you certain kind of way. And just you know if we sit down and say to the person say, look here, me and you can be friends as long as what you want and we can have a good relationship and certain things. But you see, certain type of friendship that not gonna work out because guess what? Me not like you then kind of way there. Or at present, me can't really see myself and you certain way now, but we never can tell what happened because you know say enough people me here we have a relationship like nothing but by talking and talking they realize that the person you know they get to like a person and know say a person genuine and you grow to love a person so still when end up have a relationship. Some people go to the extreme that they all end up married and relationship last for years, what I mean to say. And things now go down, no bad things now go down, I said and left. But the thing is that even at first, even if you never see yourself and you grow up like the person, at least you can tell the person at first. So if you know say a person I look in a certain direction and you can say to him, say, look here, this is not gonna work, you know. I look here, I'm married, I look here, this and that, so certain things where I have to look for. Talk to the person, tell him. So when certain little things now and on the on a friend, I look certain favor and certain things and the person I do certain things to you. You know say a person want to do certain things if you look back for certain things in return because you would have already set a foundation and set a pace. But you have some people, although they know say that, they not set them right. And all them are do are push the people them further and further. and drive with people them to fall in love deeper with them and to do certain things and just keep on journey the person them and get big, especially if a person who they say a opportunity did they where they can take certain things
And
and
the
then
worst thing if
and
somebody
then
get emotionally attached.
and then you start get emotionally attached as what you say and
Mhm.
everything and then further on down the line now when a thing get too deep at the time you go look for the person and say me no want you, me no like you then kind of way there so at them they drive too many things cause people feel get cheap cause people where he never really want to do it but when you look and you see how much time he waste and how much thing I go tell him that when he hear that in mind no normal again.
Mhm.
I hope I think start thinking and then the devil so wicked that he head good I get also light and now he have one look like a firearm I sit and he just think about it. Look in a what happened in a Manville the other day. When the man we work at, I think at one of the supermarket there,
Oh yeah,
when they
yeah.
shoot the next girl.
Mhm.
The thing is that when we get to understand when I know how true it is, but when we hear people talk, it's like the girl, the girl and the man did a go on with things. And the man me hear some must build house or a build
Mhm.
house or certain things to him. Now when the girl fear, when the girl I go tell her say, want him no more and he have a man and he have a right up man and sit. He might tell him in the middle of the game. You understand that in the
Mhm.
middle of the game, he might tell him that when the man already done spend how much sitting, done a build house and done a do all of those things because the man a feel to say sitting might be there. No, when you tell him in the middle of the game, and all the man that you are gonna start deal with the man certain way and you chip him on head. You understand? So sometimes we can avoid certain things so happen to if me see a woman come my way, I mean know say me married, right? I mean know say me no want a woman. I mean know certain things. He could have millions on top of millions. Me, I go make you know straight up say look here. You see me? Me love my family. I mean I gonna leave my family for no reason at all. So you see if it's a situation where we can become good friend and certain things and if you are go and if you want to help me and you're willing to help me as a friend, you are going to just help me. But now I can't do things because and then after that you are going to want like you want to own me up and you want to do certain things. No. Set it straight. Set it straight and after me set it straight, if a person decides well then well we rate you for that and stuff like that and because of that we will still help you but whatsoever help me I get from the person me know say nothing not supposed to be behind it, no strings not attached.
Mhm.
Then that is different. You understand? And a person can go on, but when
Yeah,
a
because you
person a
have
go
people who
on,
genuinely will help
yeah,
and not have
you
no
have some
no
people who genuinely
nothing behind it.
even if strings did attach and you sit down and you talk to them and you show them certain things. You have many people who willing to accept that. And we just respect you and rate you just by coming forward and telling you the truth. You understand?
Mhm.
And certain things are still willing to help you. But when you know say a person have a agenda up his sleeve and you work with it and you play along a person. Mm. It hard.
Where they on the street?
It hard man. So sometimes we make it bad for ourselves. One of the first thing with me, is when me out, I you see enough time that I shop there and some people come and sometime to how me I deal with the people them and stuff like that and people. And sometimes we have some woman come and them a question and this and that and sometimes they laugh at me because when I first thing we say to him say boy I'm married. And sometimes I take out my phone and I show them my wife and people. You understand what I say? So if they have anything up their sleeve or if them are come with something, they can know so well then that man not easy at all right away must say that because you have enough people man out the road, especially man. When them a meet one woman and certain things, then we talk and a prolong and go down certain things and then I tell you, even if them a talk about one woman, I say woman, then woman a me yard, then we say me woman a me yard. Then I say me wife a me yard, I me pick them and sit. You understand? One night time this lady come there and attack and when him attack and him, me no remember what he said to me. And stuff and me say, boy, mommy, me married. I may have two nice little daughter and me start take them out and show them and I say, boy, trust me, you're different from enough of man them. Because if no five man them come on from the moment me start talking and somebody certain way and stuff. I mean I say a nice young man and stuff like that. And some people would want to hide it.
Indeed rich.
Eh? Me no know whether or not in the rich
Oh.
because I never go to that into that point if you question him if you ask him if he rich. But from the moment me see she start talk certain way the certain things we just make it clear. So at the end of the day, if she did have anything up her sleeve, or you have some people who genuinely nice. But to how nice that person did that be to me and certain things and just start me just pop in. We just pop in that little part and that's
show him for your
yes,
niceness
yes
too.
that you need to say if she saw
Because something else.
if her niceness did I go in a one different direction than you want, at least you will know.
I think they were.
No, with that.
I'm a funny project them.
At least the person would have know definitely say boy I may have to just stop right there so you know.
The Daniel project.
Who we cause Janelle.
Mm-hmm.
I mean we cause but Janelle go like I already had I'm a little is what in I house.
Oh God.
But people we still appreciate
Yeah.
being here with us. You know?
So long a chat.
So long a chat and we chat no foolishness, we chat some things where good where reality things
Sensible things, man.
and sensible things and stuff like that.
I think
But
Chin and Dwayne gone now because when
Yeah,
we
man.
check our page, she'll have a live schedule for 8 something.
mm-hmm.
So she's supposed to go and do her
Suppose you
live.
can do our life. But big up yourself, man, and thank you for being with us. And most time when you touch your life, you know, you give you a thumbs up same way, you know.
Yeah, and
Give you a
when the
thumbs up for
live
your
end
life.
and you come off, you go in the comment section.
Yeah. Stop it. I feel we won. Stop I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, as I was saying, when the ice cream trucker come, people, ice cream trucker come. At this hour of the night, 8:42. Yeah. So I was saying when the live end and you can just go in the comments because these comments not recorded in the comment section. So you can just go in the comment section and leave a review. Leave a review about the live. I must remember to tell them when the live more active. Because when we are winding down to the end part, people jump on and off.
And yeah man, but you know and just do it you know because you know how many people say why we don't really comment, you know. But we sit down and listen and we learn a lot. And we get a lot. Because even the other day, you know, me come in and we see wifey on a Zoom meeting. You know, me not even remember my person name.
Felicia Lord.
Like Felicia Lord, yeah. And trust me, some things that she talk about, I really, for you see me sit down and just watch it and stuff like that. And I say to myself, say, boy, I'm really glad to say, me did come in and get it and watch it because me learn something from it. Me learn something from it, you know. And sometimes them things, you go through some things and sometimes some person have some things to tell you. Janelle, come for this. Here we are going to tell them
McLean say what is going on here. With the people with the pop up them McLean that you're talking about. Feel away. Go and talk to McLean.
But you see in life mix up with good and evil, you know. And the thing is that when you as a good person, being a good person, you always look for everybody to be good. But it not gonna work that way there. Georgette, come here. You're not gonna find everybody are gonna be good people. Let me tell you to take off that one. Because everybody now gonna be just the same. You know, you always are gonna have negative people. You know, and in life you have to look for that. But sometimes I didn't sit there make you stronger, you know. Negative people always allow you to be stronger. So I just so. But people, thank you very much again for the patience. Thanks for the person who, you know, you have some people who are listening now comment, but you know, them still are listening, you know, and love what is going on and stuff like that. So, you know, we appreciate everybody, man. Even all the one them who try to make the thing negative and try to come out with negative comment and shit. You know, on a still out the same way. I make a thing the thing and you know I try to now break it down but all on I do I make it stronger. You understand? Because in life you have to have negative people. But the thing is that we just don't dwell on the negative. You know, we just not dwell on negative things. You know, anything we are negative we just block you out of our system. You know, and just move on as we go along. Yeah man. But big up all of my friend them who might have listen and you know, maybe busy now have a time for comment, maybe I do something else, but you still have, you know, some of my brethren them always say, boy, you know, we might not have time. Some of them say, boy, I may just hook on up on my TV and make me talk and do my thing and stuff like that. Big up everybody same way, you know. So you think set man and thanks to have you know. My brethren, the McLean journey, boy, I don't know what go on tonight, but Arnell, Arnell left me alone in this hour tonight. No, you're looking for Arnell tonight. Me no know what thing the she name again.
Nell.
Me no know Nell do to my friend tonight, but me know you're nothing for my friend. You know, so I want to mix with cookie and cream.
I know me the go. Me know me order. Me just go collect.
That's how we go on.
Try to come and eat ice cream again this
After
week.
the island, no one.
How we did one?
It's the organize Oreo ice cream
When did what, mommy?
mixture. Romary is now cooking.
Soon go about we get rid of it.
Daddy.
I don't think people they want to hear that.
We did,
I think nobody are
Well,
gonna
me don't want to know if the ice cream consider truck man a essential worker because curfew is 12 minutes away
What
and
you
him
mean
just
if
a drive through
what
the
you mean if
scheme.
an essential worker?
No sir.
As I talk about that, me so when I Jamaica truck turn over last night, when I one of them I red dirt. Same place out in front there, so I wonder if I jump in just for sleep or what.
You want ice cream?
Some people work rough, you know, especially one them
Work on that.
we have to work at night, you know. Hey, night shift work not easy no matter how you see yourself, you know. And no matter how you live in that first
And me
part of the
think me
night.
that do better working at night than
No,
day, you know.
me can't tell you.
Because people may stay up till I will stay up. Some nights I have to force myself to go sleep. I stay up till like 3 o'clock. I mean in good. And when I go sleep, I dey for one next half an hour twist and turn and can't sleep. By that time I da almost finish my shift.
If I did work, you see, if I did work, that would have different. Cause me can tell you say, when me used to work night shift, I'm going in the first part, going up to 10, 11, or 12. All is well. You do your thing and you chat and you laugh and you carry on. But you see, you reach a point at night where you can't hold no more and all want to take over sleep. I want to hear this thing that all want to take over sleep and sleep never normally are coming at the first part of the night. the chat,
Well, me
you
never
laugh, you
work.
enjoy
Me never
yourself.
have no job where me have to work at night. But me think me da work good at night.
I tell you.
I want job me have where me have to work at night. But I think if I'm doing a job where I'm getting paid to work at night, I would do a lot better. Because me can stay up. So me just stay up and do what me have to do and then sleep in a day like how me want. During the day me want to sleep.
That's how you feel if McLean Lataya, a person was supposed to work at night. If Lataya the day and could I tell you anybody else we're on the live or at night. Please tell her say it's not that the workload might easier because you know have so much of a heavy workload on a night shift than the day shift and you know have so many persons might be working on the night shift like the day shift, but you know easy. That bigger glass. So people remember the Q&A. Cause I hear some, I want get some question, I want hear what some people have to say. I want hear some question. This is him if you go watch.
You feel sleepy. I bet you, Mel. Look on the hours, Mel, where you feel sleepy. Adjust to 9, you know? Adjust to 9.
Where boss this?
Him gonna sleep long time.
No,
you know
sir.
Mel ever knock him out early and he go sleep. Not true, Mel? Adjust to 9.
You fit
Till 9, come like about 4 o'clock in the day for me.
You know say if when they have sense more say I a nurse and a tire because you ever knock out the man. Where always I give man a jokes out the man.
DPH.
Eh? Yo, me I gotta tell you man for that show every DPH when I host, you know. Every sleeping pill if you get you right.
Me know, Mel. Me know. Me know that's why you want to sleep now. Me know. You see how long we go off our live? And that's why you sleepy at this hour of the evening. And not even good night yet, the evening. Early hours.
You know, so I can't understand.
Me not wrong your Mel. We have one life we have to live. You have to enjoy it. Anyway, because a quarantine are going on, you know, we can't go out and stuff, so we have to find other ways to enjoy. So we eat ice cream at almost 9 o'clock in the night and we run down ice cream truck and I eat ice cream. So enjoy yourself, yes, darling.
So you come and show off by the man. Every night you put him on a bed early. I gotta talk to him, you know, I gotta tell him what I want him to do. Wait, that girl, Shan.
Oh, all right, Shan. Good night. How you doing? What happened on Waterfront? What was happening? So she was at Waterfront. That's why she didn't come on early. What was keeping her? Or you just go out there, go chill? Waterfront. And she always a call to January. Mm-hmm. Waterfront in Kingston. What was happening? I don't know nothing going on tonight. Maybe she just go there, go chill.
Maybe she just go chill, you know, people go chill more time. Me and Makila say, hey, young people are not easy, you know.
No, chill with me on Sunday night. Oh, all right. All right. Big up yourself, invest and recover. Glad to see you here, Smithies. You know, say a lot of people always call me so either Smithy or something like that. Big up yourself.
So yeah, I say, McLean's journey. You love when Sunday come down.
Happy. Go see her.
You know, say Sunday night you get troubled.
Saturday night you get excited.
You can imagine when you wake up and see a Sunday morning.
Go out. Oh, she just gonna go chill. Okay. Oh, but I think where you say you live again, Portmore, so I easy go out that to go waterfront. Invest and recover dinner was
And
so simple today. Nothing
but
fancy.
ice cream, I know, a supper time, I
Well,
know.
I just
That's right.
regular Jamaican style chicken and rice and peas. Cause I do some whole heap of work and something. So nothing fancy, but just a full belly. But the ice cream chucker passed a while ago and we run it down and get ice cream. At 9 o'clock in the night, basically we eating ice cream.
And next Sunday evening, I do it.
Eating ice cream and relaxing. But what else to do?
Um,
Look what we
Especially what
Look
you
how me acting.
I will eat
ice cream anyone, not true. At this hour of the night. We enjoy it, yeah, man. And I bet you never get the flavor. My God.
With your little sweet.
Yeah, thanks. After we talk, we touch some serious issues since night and then we just decide to enjoy some ice cream and continue chilling. Enjoy yourself and enjoy your company.
I tell you no. People, birthday I come up, you know. I consider if I do our life for my birthday.
Of course.
Yes.
Because if we even go anywhere, people, we have to come back in early. Because curfew is 9 o'clock. So we come back and do the live.
When you listen to me, if we go to the road, bro, God, I'm my father.
You go on by your business. Me not run the risk because you see,
My father, so if anything.
people, puss and dog, not have the same look. You have some people, we live near the main road, you
I
see?
would think so. We had to put on dog.
We live near the main road and we can stay inside our house and hear vehicle pass. And we hear vehicle pass constantly. And me always say to him, so there is no way all of them vehicle they are but the essential workers. And people go out and still do whatever. But we know me always try to be on the safe side. Cause I'm afraid. And me can't imagine myself in certain situations. So if we're going out, me have to reach back and my heart to get up and attack me.
No, you know,
So we have to reach back before curfew time. Me not follow him.
Let me telling people all them have to do. You see, like how you afraid. If anything I get that, he just pretend say I'm dead.
Me not have to pretend.
You understand?
Me not gonna pretend people.
Just pretend say I'm dead. Make us say dead people they on board. We are trying to read.
Pretend.
So even if
So
we are
if
come,
go out,
if
come
we
back
if we come find at the end, right? And we done pass the hospital already, and then just tell us how we like that one day, so we are going one a Spanish town. And if I back that side there, we just tell them so we
I'm
like
sure
that
no
one
me
day.
want to be careful.
So we
Me
are
no
going
want
one
to
a
go
man
far.
today.
Me no want to go far. Me want to go somewhere where if anything me can run, come on. Me not run for the law. Me don't have no luck.
But to be honest, still in them time I still me don't know, but with this quarantine thing and this corona thing,
You're McLean go. So oh you going like me one fraidy. Me not afraid of things that were you afraid of McLean. But
McLean,
me not ramp. You see when
a
you
long
come
time me want boss in secret, you know, but me don't want to say that, you know, because you see all the
No.
them go on. I coward this
McLean, me full of mouth.
Well, I know
If you
McLean.
listen to me mouth, you
Well, I
all
know.
afraid of me.
Let me
But
give you a look story, McLean. Which another evening, I mean, I'm a bed, you know. Me daughter in a fair room. And that a big one and a little one in a room in a bed with me. Me hear a big daughter say, Mommy, I call you.
no, you need to go check for
I forgot check. Me check say I sit there happen around there. When me go around there, I said to me say, if I did me, come and pull the room door.
The bathroom.
Because she did in her back. No, I did it in the room door, you say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she did in the back room. Master bedroom. We carry it on a bathroom. So she go lock the room door. And at the bathroom so she go and bed. She hear the room door beat down. Saying
No,
yes, so
somebody
a
had turned the lock.
a
And people
turn the
in
lock.
love come in there for me. So me think of
People
him.
me not know in my bed me there. Nobody never dey near. That fly out. Hey, if you tell the truth, every time she gone out, a door lock, this time, door wide up in the bathroom and gone and I can't talk about. I'm afraid, but that room, feel so well. That's why I left it up in there so the case or anything.
If me drop down, people me left the door open, that's in case me drop down.
And I alone. All along, me seeing a bathroom enough sicker than that, me never see he left door open, that's in case of anything.
Look here, people me
But
never.
this time, yeah, room door left wide open, bathroom door wide open, both him I left them open as if in case. They don't lock with key. So if anything happen, we can just pull and go and see when I left them wide open.
Latch. Me normally latch it.
So when you left it wide, so making about this job at this time.
No, because
what left it wide open. The bathroom door.
Want them
when
to
nobody
see
no
if me
key,
drop
then
down.
nobody now like. Why make you never just left them, lock them up like this?
Me never afraid like that, but me do
yeah, man.
left the door open, that's in case me, cause me never feel good. And know so me never feel
I
good.
whole heap of time she don't feel good and them I never see door lock. Me see 6 until he can hardly get up off a bed and he gone and room door lock, bathroom door lock. And he gone bed. But this time every door wide open.
Me in a bathroom, I me take off clothes and everything to go bed. I'm me in there, I'm hear something like a lock. All the lock set people, I want them where you push down and push up. I don't know if you know I get what me I say, but you go so and pull. I me hear the same movement. I me think of him because he have some little style.
Me.
So when
What
me
kind of
say to
style
him,
me have?
say, Sherwin. I me not hear my answer. I say, Sherwin, are you coming? Me not hear my answer. So Chanel in her room near her and him ear. So he say, Daddy, you need to go check for mommy. I mean, so because me don't want to put them for free no.
Afraid, me say,
because me don't want to put them free.
Every door wide open.
Me door them wide. So in case me drop down.
Yeah, man. So me other day them when they are drop down, when they keep you can't hardly turn up when they come off a bed. Why make the door they never left open at the time there?
Boy, imagine mighty, you're too afraid. Imagination. I mean imagination for true. Or as I may explain to Chanel, some of the time you hear one sound and you hear like it come from this direction, but maybe one next direction.
You
so maybe
that
happen.
You have one sister with mad.
What she say? Yeah. If you ever do any
You
foolishness, I hurt my sister too beautiful. Why you have to go run away? And true, when you say him come my door. Why? McLean, no worry. At one point, me I wonder if I prank, cause him say I prank me, I made I wonder if I eat, but then when me come, I realize say everybody in a their own.
Me never have no. Me not even the one get up out of bed when she never call me.
Yeah, that took. I listen to him. He respond. Him take a while to come round there, and Chanel keep on and say you need to go check for mommy, cause me round there ask, cause me ask she too. When me hear she calling me, ask she. Me say, are you come at the door? And she said, no, me in her room. Me don't know if she's still out.
Still out way.
In her garage, so I go check.
So she said, have to do without this.
No, me did in the room, I me not touch nothing at all. Me just go in her room, me not touch nothing. But me never, I know fear as in them the type of fear. Me just did I make sure, say, the fear of passing out and nobody no find me. That fear McLean. Because me never feel so 100 at all. As me tell you, no, week, it kind of rough. So me have to just make sure say the door did open. But me not jeopardize certain things with them law business here, because some of the time you see something on news where so me always try to be on the safe side. And so me stay to me easy for friend. Me easy for friend and he always a frighten me. Come and go like but if me in a room, how I am, me know people around me by them presence. You know, if you come say nothing or whatever. So some of the time, me in a room and he just appear and me feeling and me frightened. And he always say, this woman you're easy to frighten, bro. You fudge to the you fudge and we eat ice cream, we have to go exercise.
What fudge?
Fudge with the pants sitting there. The stick. Ice cream fudge. Where this everything come from?
No lollipop, ice pop birthday.
No, fudge.
Fudge a creamy one.
Yes. My name makes Sean laugh after you. Fashion it fudge. She say hi. I bet you didn't eat it as late as Ocean. You're disciplined. But McLean, me ever frightened. Me ever frightened. I me love frightened people, you know. Me love frightened people.
Yeah, we
You know,
just sit down
alright,
and she just shout.
since evening, me I go out. Me I walk my sister to the gate, and Janelle slippers outside. But at the time, me never do it for intentionally frighten her. So me see the slippers,
Right now, she frighten everybody.
one little black slippers. And me kick the slipper. Me say, where frog I go and kick the slippers? I'm a clean. If you see my sister and my two daughter and one next to the girl who was here, everybody I run up and down and scream over the slippers. So they think a frog for you.
Everybody around for a Cuban frog. Yeah, fling sitting there.
Me never fling it. And me kick the slippers inside because they're outside of the grill. And if you see them,
we see one frog up. We see sitting spring on.
Yes, people, me go dilute the ice cream.
she's here in a Shan, she eat her ice cream.
Drink
Janelle,
some
Shana,
water.
I'll see you. Come say hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi, 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 hi.
Go on. All right. Janelle.
Then again, it's not too easy for frighten. Too easy for frighten because I will be there watch already. When I will then did I do? McLean's. When he basically a ball, I'm afraid to touch a look, sit down, I want to look at
Mel worse on me. Mel worse on me. Because Mel, you worse on me. Me was frightened, but boy, you beat me. You and my sister beat me.
Mel,
my sister will look for me and me ball out and she frightened.
Let me tell you what happened. McLean's. Me. And the woman we there and I two are we alone there, you know. And for instance, me we out the hall. And she in her room. And me come in her room for say sitting to her, you know. I like me come in her room and me say, like mother say, you saw me put the car key, the woman I jump up. I jump up and I carry on. So sometimes I said to myself, no, sir, the woman I look like him losing there sitting. Because if I two are winner and I like say if it was a case where me never there in at all. And me take time and come in her house, sneak in her house where she never hear me or anything like that or so and then I look and then when he go hear me voice now, he might jump up and frighten. You know, so look how bad pitney where I get trouble. And then there's moments they're frightened because they know so they have a bad pitney I get trouble.
Or maybe because you have one ghostly voice.
Yeah, I see.
The voice scary.
Yeah, I see.
So that's that may I say. So that's why I'm frightened. Me not used to the scary voice there.
But that's a D&T voice.
Hola.
Oh Jesus. Sit down here so I'll chat together.
McLean's bedtime now. Only 2 people watching. Yes, me there. Every minute, people jump on and off, on and off. We had
2 people
watching. We had quite a few numbers up there. Bed. Some people said they're preparing for work and all of that.
So you go still, but we're glad for everybody who come on. You know who stuff like that. But you know we have a good time tonight. We have a good chat, good laugh, and you know we're glad. You have many person who listen still, you know, but now make a comment, you know. I really know what how much they might enjoy it and stuff like that, and then you know, like the other day when I got work, me here, some people come in and talk, and I say, boy, Ray. And so till which other day in the year, I say, I wait to see how I win. When me all go on the live. when me all go end up the live with them, I fit.
And them now, so them not gonna come in here. Yeah, Sean, we appreciate the fact that you're still here with us. Even though you go out and come back in and so on, you still come on and show us some love. We appreciate that. As a matter of fact, we appreciate everybody who passed through, everybody who gave us their time, gave us their thumbs up.
Okay, you're gonna be there, no worry. I'm gonna work again.
Yeah, and Sean, you can give a comment. And when the live finish, you can go in the comment section and give a comment too. We appreciate that.
The internet not doing so bad tonight. Though.
Yeah. We always have what it look like tonight. Let's speak. Lord Jesus. She not plugging back that's the and put back the Eli. We don't want to chip out till we finish.
Oh,
and
God.
put back is something up here so.
Wait at the freeze up.
It's so sad
Every
you
now
trouble
and then.
man. Look what I'm put. In case the internet goes off, because it starting little movement like it's going to give us trouble. Just know that we appreciate the time you spent here with us. Hi, Queen Shante, how you doing? Just know that we appreciate the time you spent here with us.
And guess what, people? We might pop up one day of the week. So you can leave some comment, you can make some comment on anything and tell us if you don't have a topic you want we talk about, or if you have any question you want to ask, any Q&A, you can pop up and you can let us know, guys. Any little question you guys wanted, to ask, we try our best and answer as best as possible.
Oh, Citrine said she was doing live on the internet. Yeah, I figured because when I went and go on to your thing to show you some support, I saw that you had a live. But
oh, you said Duane did it too. That is it.
Duane is here too. Big up yourself, Duane. Big up yourself. Welcome to our live. I hope when we come on another night, you'll be here to chat with us. We mostly talk about relationship. Yeah, we mostly talk about relationship
since night and how you have some woman out the roadway. And then make man get mad and look sitting there and go eat out a garbage bin. Because when me just come, me hear them talk about man. But how more madman that do and can do things to help for do things. And then I realize, and them are mad man them,
Sitchin asked a question.
Wait,
she said, how long have you guys been together? We have been together for 20 odd years. 20 odd years, but December coming, we'll be married for 15 years married. And we've been together about 20 something. I don't know.
Years, man.
I want it years. We've been together from high school days. From high school days.
Bless up yourself.
Different high school we went, but we've been together from high school days, come straight up. Yeah. So it's 20 odd years. But married December going for 15. We'll make 15 years.
Where we get old,
Man, Duane a pop up with me. Why Duane we chat about so many things and go on. Something the spice should I say and go on with myself. And go on with myself.
But me I tell you for true. But we talk pan a whole Duane. I tell him say the reason why you have so much man with their head chip.
Why you still why?
Let me not have to go back
and talk your ears there.
With their head chip, it's like you have some woman out the road there. They know so they don't want the man them and they don't have nothing to do with the man them. And they know so I want realize say I want man love me and stuff like that. And they know say he don't love the man, I have nothing to do with the man. Rather worse if the man have a piece of change and sit, tap G any man. And he not tap and he not tell the man say, look, I don't want I don't want to then kind of way that I don't love. He would have dig out every red cent out of the man. And when it come to certain things now, I'm gonna tell the man say, boy, certain things can't work or this can't happen. So not chip them a chip people them head man.
I say no go on good man, me and do you no More ketchup. I tell you, a whole heap of years, man. Sometimes when I look back on him and say, boy, a whole heap of years. And it feels like not so long. It don't feel like it's so long. But when you look on the time, a whole heap of years, change, everything change. The size change when me just meet him. I was a stick figure. When me say stick figure, me mean. And me never skinny, me maga.
A true man, me they have a change him out, it's on single area.
More friends, I must rank. We must see a puppy. We must see rank. Oh, big up yourself. So do it. Come on.
Where I say?
One next name.
Where I say do it there.
Okay.
Hey, one at a time, you know, when you reach when you turn both in the early 20s, you know, I don't different my way 100 pound of people.
True.
Yeah, man, I have to ginger out the right way. Ginger
Yeah, man,
out the right way and deal with
good
that.
dog, then you miss up on doing. One at a time, you know, it reach a point where me have some family come from foreign. And you know, foreign people then go on and come and then tell my mother, I said, no, man, there's something wrong with her. You need to take her to the doctor. Time that me a big, you know, me 19, you know, and when 19-year-old body's supposed to start curve up and thing and nothing and go on for me. And them carry me go to the doctor and doctor give me all type of tonic and medicine and all type of something and nothing never work.
Yes, my general, for true. Let me tell you what me I know. And this is that. You see, when you find, and not just woman alone, but both male and female. You see, when you can find somebody who real and genuine,
Yeah.
we don't have to just stick with them and sit. You see, me tell a man this, yeah. You see, if you're out the road and you know you is a player, and you know say you do certain things and you find one woman where you see genuine. If you know say you are gonna pay that person there, you better you just load them and make them go on.
That's true.
You understand? Load them and make them go on. But you see, even if you is a player and sit now you find one woman where you know where you see you realize you are somebody who genuine and a good person you find. Because let me tell you, you can know when you book up on a good person, you can know, And even if you wonder or you get the benefit I doubt, and I wonder if this and that. It's like you can't test because guess what? People can't pretend for too long. You understand? So it's like when you do certain things to test them on certain things, people not gonna pretend for too long. So you see, even if you out there, you know, say you play and you realize say you book up for one good woman, you better you just jab a plane and just serious, or you just low out the woman. You understand? But it's hard for when you find good woman nowadays. Yeah, will go on like you're idiot and do certain things. No, sir.
Since when you're comfortable, when you're not comfortable, you're not gonna put on it. But she look like I'm extra comfortable, you know. Because we come on and in on budge. You look like I'm extra comfortable, you know. Mm-hmm. Oh God. True man, but you're too comfortable as that. Body before. Hey, then a ramping a thing.
Hey.
And then the more talk about we hear me, I know. Hear me, I know. We ever have a story.
I know that. Let me tell you something. You see
The
when
ice cream and potato chips. Janelle.
Janelle, go on here. Hey. What I wickedest thing, you see? I don't know what some people think, but you ever when you just meet one woman and all certain things that happen, you're there somewhere with him and all them things there. What turn you off, cut with your mind and sit down and turn you and sit, and when they go ease them body, Because the thing is that it's like say they do they sitting there, But it's like you just now look for that for happen for them. It's like you just feel to say if they do that, they will say, all right, excuse me, I got a bathroom. Me, I got a bathroom while they sitting there. You understand what you can't just imagine? Yeah, one woman, especially a one nice, pretty face woman and sitting. Yeah, him did when you listen, you just hear brrr. You understand? Especially if I want date. You mash up your major and cut everything, Because you expect, so you not expect them to sit there for the woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, same, I go say, excuse. I'm going to bathroom, I go one side. I even say, if he can kind of squeeze it in, And you might smell sitting, but you don't know where it come from or who that different. But we all just sit down and out of blues, especially when I eat here.
But everybody are human.
What's that?
Because she said not even eat him no I eat. But the funniest thing, when we do it, it's a problem. But when them do it, we feel just comfortable and alright. Man, why may I tell you? It's not easy at all.
That's how you think set, man. But after a while, certain things don't bother you after a while again. You understand? Because most time me all in my bed. Man,
But
like
geez,
you
so
want
what
blow
on?
me.
Chin
Like a
said
blow
not
you
even
want
eat
blow
the
me
way
off my
never
bed.
used to want it in front time. And normally I woman them not enough because when me just start sometimes me I talk to him because my mother used to have a shop in front of our house. You know them liquor shop there. And more time at this I used to be for his party. Come and go on like he want something at shop and we go down there and chat.
Never come and go like
Stop it nice man, because you used to the shop.
Pick
And
up
he didn't
yourself,
have no money.
Bonanza. Hey,
Harry Bazan. You call him all his daddy name.
Hey.
And he
Hey.
come and say, wait man, I'm my time. And he come and say, Chin. And we were down there, we had chat for hours. And some of the time, hungry kill me, you know. And my belly a twist and a turn. But me not eat in front time. Me not,
You know what can shit me? You ever see you have some hot girl who feel like them are good up and you go out and you buy all sitting. You understand how you go and you buy all things. And when them are dead feel hungry now, when they're there, they lick out all the plate, you know.
And bite up a
But
bone
when you
and
cut bone and sitting, but guess what? No. When you buy like food, they eat out a little bit out of it. I left how much rice or how much food
me
in
a
a
tell
plate.
him say me a carry home.
All the chicken. Some people chicken leg just a bite in them big and put it back down and when they reach home them ball.
Me a carry home. If me in another situation, you see, I'm me afraid for eat in front of him.
Yeah,
Me a tell him say, oh, me did it before me come in, but me I go carry home before me go home if me get hungry again.
Hey.
Cause me want eat my food good and proper.
One time we did fool, you know.
Your chin say I'll put competition there. You know well comfortable man. What you mean?
So, I mean, oh God. I want hey. Do we and who win that one?
I do win. Me know say I do win, man. Yeah,
Hey.
yeah. Watching me know them TV, me know them man. The way say actual beard. Yeah, the other day me found one picture and put it on my status with the man. I think the woman a beard and the man I use the bathroom. I use the toilet. And somebody said, people really do that. I mean, I said, oh, you mean? It's where we in there and we are chat. Because suppose we did start have a conversation and we are going to go somewhere and somebody want to use the bathroom, want to use the toilet and want to beard. And we do there and we are chat. It come like, it's like nothing now. Not
Hey.
at all.
We got yard one time, you know. And when we got yard one time, my mother give me a little food, you know. I'm really hungry for two, you know. I want to see me I go like me a nice boy and your mother left. That time the hungry I kill me, you know. Hungry I kill me the time I eat and live. And at the time when me I look out for the food, you know, man. You want to whap you up, you know, but you know you have to behave like a gentleman.
Everybody's on you have to just chip it because we are chatting about one only for something, so anything catch on. Right now we are talking about comfortable in relationship. Till people have all poopoir and wanna use toilet and wanna bathe poopoir. And Dwayne and Chin, so my sister said she go check out on the page. Yeah. She not have no page. She not have no page Dwayne and Chin. So if you want, you can. I don't know if you latch on. Me know I use the S word then, so we know if you use the S word. So me I go say latch on to our channel yet. But if you didn't, you can do that. Cause we come to yours and we latch on. My cousin Arbazan said him come on to your channel too. Ari them say we know if you use the S word when we're doing live. So you can say you go over there and bake or you go latch on or you go show them some love. Cause we just do that. We just check out your channel and do what we had to do.
But,
yeah, man.
but
I like the vibes, trust me.
But still, me not tell a lie, you know.
Hear me, I know.
Sometimes, you know, So sit what you do when you meet also woman.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
love make you do so sit so I tell you have one night because me I tell you say sometimes when you just have a couple of those people you say you love. Me I tell you
All
man,
things where you don't like. You
all
don't
some
like do
things
do or you like do
boy
it
me
and
I
you no
tell you
bother
say
do
man.
it. But me never try the competition. Yeah.
No man, he match me up all
Me
the
not
time
go
man.
win.
Match me up all the
Move
time,
for
make me have to run
yourself.
out
Me
all
not
life.
move.
Hey, what let me tell you something, one night you know.
Go for tappy
What
man.
early morning you know.
Tappy.
What early morning when it
I
when
would
when
think say none of my children them not
hey
depend this.
what early morning when he when she do stuff for me up. You know when they shop their boss GX. I went in this me I said to them say, yo, man you make a near man you make a neighbor feel to say me you know because me not think man me not think woman is supposed to behave the kind of way they're supposed to just man alone. Yeah man me hey we felt me out of my sleep one night, you know. Nearly kill me.
Tappy nice man. Me I go take him out of life, people. Me I go block him. Me don't
Felt
know
me
how
out
me I
of my
go block
sleep,
him, but
nearly
me I
kill
go
me
block
off
him.
people.
Me I go block him. Hey, China sample that she send the can do and say pregnant. And I'll bite the weird shot and for bring money come. No, sir, me love you no. God no. Me love you no. Me love you
No,
no.
sir.
It's a YouTube stipulation, darling. Me not really too sure how it go, but it's a YouTube stipulation. So we just avoid it. You know? Me love you no.
Well,
I
I know.
bring her go.
We're sitting there say, we do it and say, why
Yeah.
me want barefoot
Eh,
and give.
I give her a slippers. I bring her. Go. I make her
Oh,
shop her
God.
slippers pop out. Boy, me I tell
No, sir.
you.
Watching no easy at all.
We really have to go call Raga Shanti. Because, trust
No,
me,
sir.
nobody are wicked. Your channel different from ours, Arbazan. Your channel different from ours because through ours a certain kind of thing. For you are the whole music thing.
Boy, so it's love
Oh, I
make you
can't
do so simple
name.
true.
Oh, okay. Why, may I tell you? But you see, it is good that we don't know, they don't say we don't know each other from Adams and we can come here tonight and just, that's why I kind of love this whole YouTube thing because on any given day we maybe would have never meet in real life. But so we come here, so we meet tonight and trust me, the vibes right. You don't give me a good laugh. You so hurt me. Trust me. Really good laugh.
But me no know still, and I will still when me no know. I want big turn off when you just meet one woman and you got somewhere and you just depend. You understand? Me can't manage that man. Can't manage that
Well,
part.
me not really. Me
When
have to
we get
read. Look
comfortable,
here. You see, my girlfriend, she was on here earlier on, my best friend, and the other day she said to me, say, we know. Me I tell her, say we know each other from we are wear socks and shoes, go to church. We are a little pitney, and that's how we grew up. We grew up in the same church. Grew up now, turn big woman have our children, our friends, same way. And she said to me just a couple weeks ago, say, so me never hear your puppy. And I mean, we used to have sleepover. She come at my house, go
oh
sleep
God, I
and
pity
sit.
you no know.
Show me something nice, no man.
I pity you no
Sure.
understand. So Sunday, no sir. No, Sunday no November talk. Say, I forget about that one.
But she
No,
attack on me and police in the altercation and can they between me and the gun. Oh, you mean can? Of course, me that do the same thing. Me that do the same thing. She him and police in the altercation and can the between. I want me a call her name right. Can the between the police and the gun. So she a block him. Yeah.
I hold this. Sitting there
It's
just
a
said,
Dwayne. That
So
Chin and Dwayne, that a Dwayne from, yeah.
So who something you there with
Police,
before?
him, Dwayne say, I'm on police man in altercation and candy between me and the gun. Oh, we are just poop. Talk here, focus pan. I say, pay poop in my talk about. Talk it truth.
Yo, then what you mean?
Me just poop and tell Dwayne, say, if him take, tell him, take him head from under the sheet that him no love me. He no love me, Dwayne run out. She name can. Yeah. All right. Me pick up say she name can. But me just never know if me I pronounce it properly. If I can, me fi say I can. But whichever one, as she, same one. Hey, look here. You see some things what you do in relationship. Some of the time you have to look back and laugh about it, especially in the first part when you know your true self that. Cause in the first part of enough relationship, you're not sure your true self yet. Cause you try pretty up things and you try fix things a certain way. Cause you don't want to look too bad in a person eye. And you have to really look back on it and laugh. And I say, what me did I do? If ever you when doing in your laugh. When this man a laugh sometime,
You're frightened.
you're frightened. And when he laugh, it reach a point sometime when you not hear nothing at all. Just see
You
mouth
just,
up.
I need to start smile left, right.
I will not talk about
No,
You.
me.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not talk to man.
See there.
No, not talk to.
Of course, that video one time then.
But trust me, man. When me come off of the live chin, me I go watch some of your videos and stuff. I me just go over there. Me never really watch too. Me I do the live, go over there for my phone. But me really have to go watch and something. We talk about when them get comfortable and start sleeping in pajamas. Look here. When they get comfortable, they not sleeping in that happy old sit they start sleeping. Yeah, God. Larry Bazan. Yes, and we say a dream come true until a couple months after. And say, who this year? Yeah, true. When we just start talking, man, you feel say I best. And everybody I pretend to be nice, and even when they annoy you, yeah, go on like it good and sit there and say, wow, I best thing this. And then after a couple months, when the true color start show, if you don't stay strong, somebody get hurt. God do you not walk all barefoot for please. Me do you not carry on him back and like the way we 145 and me weigh 200, but the way you're strong, man. The way you're going with things, you're strong. That God.
So if you start your back strap and God that have your back pain.
In that early stage, man. That early stage, we do everything.
Then they sit there and affect you that early stage.
You think a joke and we no ram. Because and 2 minutes later we are with that again. But that good. That good. You cause sometimes you have to get off some things, but at the end of the day, you know, say you have each other down. You have each other down, man. But the best, you know, say you hear we a laugh and chat. Yeah, some couple when a laugh and chat, so you know. There's so much into themselves, then a laugh and chat. So you have to say. What did I say? Remind me what I mean. They cut him off the way. He say what you will have to say. You know, and a big man level, it takes strong man to put up with woman, you know. No, sir. Can me if you go disagree with you now? It take a week strong to put up with them. We easier to live with than to them.
No, go so. No, go so. Remember when that time when you come on, which one I live will come on over attack.
Man not easy to live with.
When this woman when we just married, you know, least little thing, no matter how simple it is, least little thing you pack up and run God and run me yard.
Yeah, me used to run with
Run God and mother yard. I say me not say
runway.
I say me not say nothing to him, you know. And the least little thing, if we disagree for sitting, next evening when they come home, I say empty house you can see. And me always say to myself, say, make internet, if you think me will call him and beg him to come home. Make internet, man. But in the day, I know I can't manage no more, you hear, and take time. One call, when you come home, you see him come home. You come home, come see him, I look like when you call, you know, innocent puss.
Move first, though. You should have shame to tell him, say, make me have to run with.
I know me make you have to run with it. You always get up and run. Me make you run with.
When me I run with for?
Me?
Me I just get up and run, so I must him do something to make me run with.
Because you have no sense of the time, man. You just get up and just run.
Are you me I run from? The way say we hard for please. We not hard for please, the way. We not hard for please, you know. I just uno. You see, once you get to know your partner and know whatever, but uno just now no behavior, man. doing say me tell mommy everything too much. Boy, me kinda
Hey.
guilty of that sometimes.
You see them woman here? Them woman here no easy, man. You see, I look woman never sit down side of me. You with there, you know. I mean, we come home, you know. And me come home and eat, you know. Sometimes I really tired for chew, you know. And by the time I come home and eat, you know, I sit. And we left for a little. Sometimes, you know, people, I just say one little plate when me eat out, you know. And if you ever hear an argument or sitting sometime when you go there, me just don't wash your plate them
Exactly, and the
and
part
look
that
how much
hurt
sitting.
me.
One sitting me have
Alright,
up there,
the
you know.
woman them with the pan in
The
life. You wash, you
one number
cook,
sitting, you know.
and you do everything, and you
Why me
wash
I
up
tell you say,
everything, and then come home and eat out of one plate. You see?
sometimes I
And
tell
you
and I
see
like me
same
now wash
place,
it, you know.
it's same place when I eat.
And him
He
a
just get up
cuss,
and left the table
him
and
a
left it around the
cuss
table. That do
and
not
carry
annoy you,
on,
know?
cuss and
Talk it
carry on
truth.
and sit there and people, let me tell you something, man.
Talk it truth.
If me not wash my plate, I must forgot to wash my plate. So you see now, what me do? If me come home and me done it, so you know, me make sure, so you know, man, before me even belch, you know. Me go,
Yes.
before
If
me
it's
even
other
belch, you know,
if
me go
other
wash my
plate in the
plate, you know.
kitchen, it bad and not too
So
bad.
you
But
see when
when
me
I
go down there,
won,
you see when me go down there, you know, I me make sure, say, I when me tired, I me hear them a shit, I me want to do anything else. But just make sure, say, me wash my one plate, no matter how much more down there, no, me nah put for me against them, the one there, no, but I make sure, say, me wash me and put up. So
it
anytime
annoying, man.
when any argument or anything
That
at
must me
all,
and the pitney them.
me know say okay, I mean them attack. Me
Well,
just
and
peacefully go on my bed.
brother, you bring the moon in. And we do we not do we bad, you know? And I say you bring a moon in a them backyard and give them a they still say they not even give them a pin. Oh God. We not so bad, man. Can they ask you for advice formula to keep a long relationship?
Scared of that. Where I see
The
the rest
same
there, so me
can
nah see.
Chin and Doing, same can from Chin. Do Arbazan, both them bakes and leave. Then for couple hours they come back and argue if you remember them or start argument to get attention.
Yeah, man. And I won't go on like I you did tell them to left, I did run them.
Oh God. And so Candy stay the least argument run gone to our mommy. True. But we can't do better. But we have to do something then to make we stop run. Them treat you like princess at first and then after. Yes. At first we are princess, then we
Look
wash
at
every
all no go so.
candy at first.
Look at all no
Then
go
we
so.
wash every plate, then we do this and do that and whatever, and then see there, it go right back. Right back.
But all right, I know in a quarantine, when if you look for you know, quarantine I go on. Them sit down there was nah do and sometimes when me I reach in I was tired like no would I want somebody to beat me and put me to bed. No. Them a come cut me one look a plate.
It's a big man level. Sometimes I want me want Johnny me get me there. God, no sir. If you love no one more time, not even what I doing can. But you see, when it comes to the cleaning, trust me, if you yeah, it's good panda. Well, at least there's a balance. At least there's a balance. Cause trust me, you have some man out there you know, can't at the water and they would have never take up a broom. They would have never do nothing at all.
Let me tell you what that woman are dangerous. Let me tell you what you used to do. Me I bust out some of my secret. People, that woman that I love get up out of bed early, you know. So one time when me never used to go out past Sunday daytime, when me get up and me have my vibes, you know, man. You see, when them wake up on a Sunday morning time, if breakfast I make that done make long time. Clothes I wash. I want 3, 4 set of clothes we wash and put out for a line long time. House done clean and food I cook. When me get up on a Sunday morning, when me not have to go, I'm in them the vibes, and them the thing that me do. Lord of mercy. You see, when you come out on one Sunday, I know I'm there, I decide to lay down and easy. Lord of mercy. They're sick, and then this and then that, and they complain them have to do this, and boy from morning, me have to do this, and if somebody call boy, me have to wash. Me have to
There's two sides to a story.
some of the time people one time we get so fed up and me get vexed and me say, look here man, if you don't want to do nothing at all because enough man when you get up, when you come see everything almost done and me I do everything and you lay down in the bed and boy husband nice and one over sitting because guess what? You don't have to clean house, you don't have to wash, you don't have to cook, you don't have to do nothing for that day. They just easy. Get nice big breakfast and dinner. And you're easy. But if one Sunday me there me get up and me say me nah do nothing, you know, Jesus have mercy, then sick them back and hot them back up pop off because them have to clean the house, them have to
Then
do
you
that.
know hurt me for true.
Hey,
I don't pretend. He
they
knows
no
that me have
easy,
back
you know.
problem, people,
So
because I was in an accident and
so
it damaged me
hold
back.
on, so hold
The
on,
two of we have back
out of
problem.
me
I
and
had
you
two
who have
old
more
people, you know.
dangerous back problem.
A 2 time my back
But at the
damage.
end of the day, what me I say?
2 old people.
If you get up that the morning there, you say you can't manage to cook, clean, wash, make breakfast and do everything.
Boy, chin me and you couldn't live, you know,
Do what
because
you
we
can
had
do.
a problem, because two of we come like the same
Do what
thing.
you can do on top
What
of
you want,
nice.
Debbie? Oh, Debbie,
Do what you
Debbie.
can do on top of nice.
Debbie, why you do up this hour? People in
Hey,
knows. Don't tell me about doing me can't do on top of the
eh?
life. Look here.
Let me tell you
If
what me
it's
hate,
two hour we
people.
live,
When I
Happy
understand,
nice, man.
let
If
me
it,
tell you
if
what
it's
me
2 hour
hate.
we live,
Let me tell you what me hate, people. You see, if me get up a morning time, and then in a bit, you see what I worse? If you ever make a ton, and she say me a clean, and me a wash, and me a do this, the Lord of mercy, and night just a come.
oh, you mean?
And then jar their sheet, and then sleep, and then sleep. So till when they get up, they ready to eat. When one day come here now, and a few time you know, if you do what you do, just do it. I no cause I
No.
no make no nice nothing. Because if me get up and me and do it, me just a do it and me not watch no face and me just a do me not left no stone unturned. Me just a do every single thing. So if other week come now and him have to do, everybody have to know so boy I him a do every single thing because
No,
the whole entire time
that
I
a thing no
complain.
go so.
Just relax yourself.
Debbie, me would have shake your hand.
What?
See
What
a
Debbie
real
say?
December man attack. I see him so weird that me would shake your hand.
Debbie.
Chin said do you gonna carry phone gonna if him brother listen. Look here.
But
If him at me
and
not
the truth.
no, you make me mix up the word.
No, mix up the word because you know
No.
they are true. But I say,
Both.
when I feel time we are doing thing, you know. We are doing thing, and then when we are doing thing, we go all out and do
But we
thing
go
for
all
them, you know.
out more
See?
because
No, but
woman
the
do
thing is
thing
that
on a
let me tell
regular.
you something. You see, this is a woman here.
Tap
This
chat
is a
me.
woman here. Let me tell you something, man.
Woman do
these
thing on a
secret thing.
regular. Real December man.
Man, is now you see all them woman that want attention. They is sick something. Sometimes I have to just hold me look a corner.
No, me not pretend
I
me
just
sick.
not
If
say
me
nothing.
sick,
Because
me
me I say,
good sick. They be
Mr.
know that
Hey,
too.
when they say all this woman that wipe out all the house, man, and they make two wife. And you see,
No, because
and
you
then
know me
gone
back.
and the fan. I'm going to do something and do it. What's if me there, I'm not do nothing and he feel to say, me should have helped the
For
thing.
one, me
I'm
back,
not
me
do
have a
thing.
back problem for two,
Hey.
right? And me old. So things that me used to do when me young and no bother me. And a whole heap of work me do when you reach my age and have so much pitney. It take a lot out of you. Me see what you
I
say.
don't know how this community
Enough time me tell. Because I want December man they believe with. So I know
say,
struggle what we go through.
What kind of struggle they are talking
Struggle.
about?
Enough time me tell do you see me sick with me.
If we didn't then hear you, me shake your hand, Chin. Truth, if we didn't
Me
then
not tell
hey,
him that.
me
I know say
hey,
me sick easy.
me tell you, me I tell you this again because maybe the phone never hear this. Me talk man alive. One day me there, you know, and me say, anytime me shave, you know, and they hear out, them a kill me, you know, man. And if you notice our since like me, I just one day, so me I try to get out. About 3 sets of trim now, you know, me I beg you woman to help me pick out the hair out them, you know. And the woman now help me, and me beg the woman say, help me pick out the hair out for me. And the woman sick so till he can't hard turn in her bed. He can't get up out her bed, not even if you go to bathroom. His sister go make a mistake. I go ring him phone and say me I got me a penny and come. The woman for God say sick. The woman for God say sick. The woman jump up out her bed and start put her clothes and start calling him. Stand the same about and me a penny phone and come. And poor me have his lay down in the bed and I say God. So Satan wicked.
It's a Satan or a Sandy.
There, so. Look how long we there, so. And I beg feet, and the woman six until not even want tweeze and couldn't take up. And for the woman here say, his sister got me pen and I come pick them up in heel immediately.
Hey, I do it. I sit there, not do it. So what time? Why you active in car? If we cook, If we can't cook juicy beef for breakfast and box food for lunch, take out for dinner. Why? Because can't tired. So they might eat juicy beef for breakfast, box food for lunch, and take out for dinner. You can't do it. You know, if you do me so bad.
A chew man.
You want me wash? God. Dear Debbie wicked, you know? Washing that for true. Debbie, you wicked to me. Debbie, you know, say, sometimes, most, me sick for true. When me say me sick,
Hey,
me
Debbie,
sick.
me not tell a lie.
When me say me
You
sick,
see,
me
if you
sick,
never have
man.
strong heart when they left, man, when I lay long the house and ball, man. Because I say, you hear what them really are giving trouble. I say, if you ever see a woman in the house, the woman sick, so till me, I tell her, say, if you return, if you ever see him face, if you get up out of bed, and you look upon him, man, anywhere in the world you there see me, you're sorry for him. I say, the one phone call when he call, and he say, Sunday said to him, say, in the pan way and I got me up and I say,
me struggle, got me up.
the
Because me
rate
know
of
my
how the
sister did
woman
need me. I
fly
choose
up,
in come off alive now.
the rate of how the woman fly out of bed. Me swear, so when his sister call her some sitting happen, maybe somebody dead or sitting happen, or sitting, told me see woman fly out of bed. And the woman fly out of bed and just jaw out the jaw same time. And I close that, me see her flick out and them here, Chanel, come here, Chanel, come. Look, sit her put on. Sandy say, I come pick you up, you got me a pen. We said that the time, I have to just lay down in bed and me as a God.
People, my sister don't know me a pen like that. I sent and she live.
Hold on, hold on. I whisper to the barn and go.
Yeah, but she ain't gonna live a sentence so
When I
long.
went,
She
I
don't
went
know
in
me a
got me
pen so
I went
good.
in got sentence.
So,
I went
me know,
talk sitting
I
better than that, man.
struggle all the time with him and me a pen.
Talk
But me
sitting
know
better
saying
than
it
that, man.
need me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on in one way and something not really work so well.
Yeah, and I driver, you doing
No,
well like
but
one
me
way.
I tell him where to turn and she don't go on your bed.
Yeah.
Me I tell him where to turn and what to do and
Yeah,
then
man.
something there. So I
You
was
coulda-
being a good sister.
Yeah, man, you could have fooled me. Because if look on this now, people. Somebody
You know
used to live in that area. And I like say I yesterday in come back. This a woman that come back and they back here so almost more than 2 years ago to 3 years. You understand? Every single week she got me a pen. And you go tell me say if you go out of me a pen the regular place, you can't find any way or you know you want way them just to go out of me a pen that's when just a boom, I got a bargain village sugar park. Boy, me I tell you life set out here, you know.
enough time there. And I run up and down. By the time I hear do it and come, me jump in at the bed and come up right the door. Oh God, me not so bad.
Same say do for true.
You're too wicked, me not so bad.
Enough time me watch and observe, you know. In there, especially when if certain little things go to 100 with me and me see in there. I feel the whole day sick. And he can hardly even movement in it and kiss me that back. His mother and his sister go drive up. And me as a thing say, boy, he not even can try to extend a little pretend and sit down in that go on with. He said that. The mother and his sister go drive up and me I tell you see for the moment, it come like when they come with the healing.
I me don't tell you.
They come with the
And that
healing
me
when
don't
they
tell you,
come.
you know.
And guess what no? They're so wicked, that's when they come with the healing. So they're selfish when them are left. They care about the healing with them.
Mommy can't hear you, man. I want my little
As the moment so they left. All of the sickness and the sad face and everything gone again. Whenever come man and they care, if you beg them, please, let me look at healing and not carry with them. I tell you, say them are people and they don't use you still, but you know, you have to just make them go on. Mm-hmm.
Why you wicked? He's a wicked man. Trust me. Wicked. If me want to do you and do nothing, all me have to do. How big? Y'all when
Yeah,
me beg
man,
Sherwin now
yeah, man.
Sherwin
Easy, man.
setting out we all when me
Easy,
begs.
man.
You hear me talk about the plate all when me begs and cuss. So my time he just turn and go on like he no hear. Can go on like he no hear.
Hey, let me tell you
But me
something, man.
cuss same way because me
see-
know say must
You see
hear.
some argument, me not even bad at pearl again. Because when you certain argument, you know, I mean, what's the answer they want me to answer, you know. But if them are wait for me to answer them, I feel them cause and go on. They must cool down. Because I look to sit with them across from
And a little something. And a little something. And most women stay so, especially if you set the house a certain way and them come and them a put the things where they know enough to go. Or if with the same one plate is your there so. Most women annoyed by one plate. Me feel say if you eat and I one plate, you have to just wash your plate. And that me feel.
I see it when my granny must related.
When you say, so my granny say she sick and she reach and she get better talk to all the nurse. And the way say true, she should even take off her glasses. You can't believe when you come and agree with him and I do me so bad.
I tell you, man.
No, sir. They say, no, sir, do you answer? I burn me the most. Do you rank in a master? Sure, he will answer sometime, but he no rank. And he
I'm tell you, if they ever
but
tell
certain
you
things he not answer, he just make me want to do their cuss. And me a cuss more same way.
let me tell you what happened. You see when me can't take foolishness and they come over, but just chew off my steam and I made that time I done it because that's
Me
what
don't
I
want
tell you.
to some of the time he
You see
answer
me?
too long. Kind just
Chew
on
off my
and
steam.
on.
What you
He not
mean?
give me no time
Because
to talk.
guess what you know? You see when you did that and I go on and I go on and I go on and I say, when you want me to tap follow when me answer. Not that you want me to do.
No,
to talk, so
no,
if
me
talk,
want you
just
to
a talk.
change.
Change
And of
what?
course, me not quarrel with him for me and him cuss back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Me want him to change. So when he come and he eating dinner,
We
he
don't
go
talk
wash
about,
one
we don't talk
plate.
about bus, just look at it. Yeah,
And
me
that me
tell
I
you, know,
talk about.
sometimes they don't ramp, you know. Sometimes they don't ramp because sometimes when you see all the same one we are talk about that and then, hey people, you see me tell you with me. You see when me in the kitchen and me a cook, me don't like dirty kitchen. So here with me, you know, you better me come over and see kitchen clean and the food not there. But here with them, you know, all hear them attack. You see when me a cook, when me done cook for you and look on my hand, man, you would feel like say, I water soap, then water soap. Cause as me use one spoon, me have to wash it and put it down back. As me use one plate, me have to wash it and put it down back. You know what them do? When me a cook, every minute you look, you sing full of it. Every minute.
But when me
You
done
full of
everything
sitting.
wash see you.
Wait, I do every minute you look, and so me wash it the amount of time when me wash. And then no true because when me cook, when you done and you look down there, you look in the kitchen. Full up a one over fitting. And guess what now? No? You see, if if I them down there cook, I want cup come put down there. Why me just wash a plate and look there again and sit there. You see when me down there, I cook. Lord have mercy, man. Me wash till me on a week. Sometimes, if you don't mind, one bucket of dishwashing liquid did and if you don't mind, by the time I don't cook nothing no left to amount of time when me have to wash.
When me system no take talk. God, sometimes do it cause still be start. Gee. Him will answer when he ready, but some of the time he no pay me no mind in my cousin. Me no like see me no like see the dirty house either. And then my little daughter, she love left things all about the place. So it make me look like me miserable. But me not really miserable. It's just
Janelle,
that
go and turn off the garage.
you have a certain way of thing, how you do things. For example, like how do you not like see dirty place? So I know miserable when you cuss about it, but if you always have to yourself, whatever, eventually you'll get frustrated and cuss. And then people are going to say, boy, you're miserable, so every minute you cuss. But I'm not miserable. I'm not miserable.
100 plate we done there. And then you say nothing about it. But me go put my one plate to 100 plate.
No, I
went
went do sometime to make it cuss. All right. If he come and he eat, and say, for instance, something with, if I something with bone, he will eat and the bone up on the plate and something and he put on the plate with the bone. Same way, then something that irritate me. Scrape off it even if you left the plate dirty. But one thing me no love with him, anyway him eat, he left the plate and he want to come back, come see it. Exact at the alright. I same thing and that irritate me, Candy. if you eat, yeah, so no left the plate there. Put the plate where it's supposed to go. Janelle, stop. Put the plate where it's supposed to go. Me not really lazy, chin. Me work myself for book out. You see me? Him say me sleep late. But if me have somewhere to go, me get up and me do whatever and me go and me on time. But if me not have nowhere to go, me not see the need. Me not see the need to get up from 5 o'clock like what him do. So me will sleep. But when me get up, me do what me have to do and me will work round the clock. So me not really lazy, but me do things in my own time. Me not go wake 5 o'clock because him a countryman. So him used to fi go in bed. I true with up on the life now making up. But normally they're gone in bed and then he might wake up from all 5 o'clock in the morning. And when he not have nowhere to go, he might wake up from them time. Then. Me not in that. If me not have nowhere to go, me not wake up. And if you pick me, they don't wake and wake me not wake up. Me will sleep go straight. One time, remember when me and him they just married in the earlier years of marriage, and we never have no kids or nothing. And him said one day I really see how long me will sleep for. So him wake up before me, and him no make no noise in the house or nothing like that. And me sleep and about after 1 in the day, me wake up. Me sleep from the night, and about after 1 in the day, me wake up. But me not if me not have nowhere to go, me dear. Me not see the sense. See I get up from early. Him not have nowhere to go. When him not go work, and he still get up, can't sleep in a bed, get up from early. Me not in it. No, sir, me love my bed. I'm on in time. Me too, me love my bed.
That joke, man. And that's why they sicky so.
Me love my bed. Candice say, I can't say one. The Ozzy, you're a countryman. Yes, a good countryman.
Let me tell you something. I whisper you born.
Who?
You will call me countryman. Whisper you born.
My parish and a country.
I don't like to know whisper no because I'm a daft up when I go by that.
They love arguing, then them argue on top of their voice. Everybody here.
Let me tell you what happened here now.
Him that.
Me with there at the good piece. But you see when they jam me out, people are going to hear me out. Because you see me there,
me eat
and you have to jam me out, people are going to, let me tell you something.
Me eat that.
You see if me upset, people are going to know so me upset. You see if me in a house, I may call them or I talk to them, I cuss me and I say, me not hear what you say, I mean not talk, that is me.
So
but
when
you
you're upset, you keep that.
You see anytime when you jam me out and make me get ignorant now, they're not going to hear me because but it look like say that to no love. Jam out, let me tell you say.
It's a 5 o'clock foot fit just a chew over him.
No,
And true, another time them a get up and go.
That's why
and you don't have nowhere to go. Them nothing can come give me.
Yeah man, look for that.
you go collect your energy as I work.
You see, me, it better me know say me get up a morning time. Get the right thing when me forget for the sun. Relax myself and if me go back down, go lay down. Sun nothing come catch me in a bed, brother. Sun catch you in a bed, you're lazy and you're
lazy.
Sitting for the rest of the day, them are sitting better. Anyhow, you make sun come catch you in a bed, a problem that them.
Can't me go my bed late too. All when me not have nothing to do, me just can't sleep. Me switch off the light, then me lay down, me just a twist and turn, and me can't sleep. So if me not have nowhere to go or nothing to do, pressing in the morning, nothing urgent, me fi sleep. Me no loud for fun. Me in it, me not in it. Lord. Me I feel load up do it, but afterward me shame. Him no shame. When he load and go on, but he come like he not no shame. Because no matter how me tell him say me 80. He can't change. No, but, nothing.
But the thing is that the thing is that here we go on, you know.
And he no shame.
If you're here sitting, you see.
Not many like Japan.
You know do sit if you know say alright. If you're here crossing the road, why you always try to cross the road and you know say you hate crossing the road? If you know say you hate crossing the road and you're afraid that you avoid crossing the road, why you know say you hate that but you want to get up every day? Walk a road cross road.
You're a real countryman for you. A real countryman I can't talk get up out before you go catch sunlight and all time.
No matter what you want to say, but you know what a countryman.
No you go catch sunlight and all time for sitting. Me you catch it and can't come give it. Me only go catch sunlight. Me in a house, people, you see? And if me not go nowhere, not even the door, not even for the veranda, me not go.
No have no sense, man. You have to get up a morning time and go. Me can't do like you know. You have to keep the thing up.
One time he used to go jog a morning time, and him get up and left me in the bed, go jog and come back and ready and go work and left me in the same way. I not even know some of the time when he go.
Hey people, let me tell you something. You see, if me did I one of them type of man there, where you know say definitely you have to get breakfast or woman have to make breakfast and then sit there. You would have in a problem.
We didn't do work out, me that left. Me
But you
that
see
run
true
away.
because them not sitting there don't really bother me. And they sitting there, if me want a little tea or sit there make for me tea and sit. But remember me tell you, if you have somebody where go on breakfast and then sitting there, so you're going to trouble. Cause when them a woman when this a woman a wake up at daytime and lunch I go to dinner time. So
Oh God, you know so bad
you
now.
go in a problem if you
You know
go
so
on
bad
go
now because
breakfast.
Janelle now make me sleep them there was it.
You know
Janelle
how
a
much
come
day
in,
you know how
come
much
tell me
day
say
when
one
me
thing.
go work I'm not even eat breakfast and them they you come and I mean I say brother when not even start to know okay on a breakfast tonight. And cause you have wife a yard for make breakfast and sit behind and me mind me have to say to them poor thing. You not even know saying good not even turn it and knowing good does not just sheet. Much just to make breakfast give me.
God. Yeah, because we love because that's why they shout because they don't love they love attention and that she say. You do it say Chin reply yeah so. Do
Sure.
you know who you text? Like the one what women
Right,
text
right,
and say, hey beautiful, nice to meet you.
Right,
I send it
right,
on the wrong page. Do you man you get beaten tonight?
And I've let I see what
I
I
know
go
that they
on.
do it.
Oh,
Do it and do it
why
and
not
chin.
do it
Yeah.
and chin. Oh,
And you get beat up.
I mean, if you know, say, he say when he get ignorant, certain little thing, do a little thing to make him get big, yes. And was it, as then was a little thing can go on for you. You have to know if it's spice up a thing, yes. But I wrong you.
Comment them a comment on this so I'm gonna see this. So
And what's the freezer there now? Right up.
me see you say hello Ella True, you know sometimes sorry for doing. Yeah, I the little baby she sick. Oh. I want one of them they come in.
Oh,
Either Chanel or Janelle they come in come sit down on the chair they come look a while.
oh,
So through a message I slow down. The lady say I explain for this the little baby she did sit in the chair. As she in the call to.
oh.
Mm-hmm. Not even little tea. Not even little tea. He make you one tea. The thing is, alright. You see, start glitch. When we just get married, alright, when we just get married, we did work on two different time schedule. Him used to work and in shift. Him used to work on shift. So sometimes in the morning when me I get up to go to work, him there work from in the night. So he used to leave out like about 2:30 at night to go work. So when him leave 2:30 to go night, when him leave 2:30 to go work at night, and me wake in the morning I go on my work. Me never used to have to look about no breakfast to him. So him go work, come back. When him come back in the day, me come home, come see him asleep. Me prepare dinner and wake and he eat dinner and he go work in the night again. And we go on that cycle. You understand? So we never have no breakfast schedule. So it's like we body break into that. And it never used to be an issue for me. The only time I used to look about breakfast, I used to find like Sunday. So we'd get up on Sunday, because on Sunday too, we would have do home most some of the time. So we'd do that. So it's like we get used to that schedule the way breakfast are not part of we element. I just know when we have children, me we look but I even know me look about something for them because him not there when we wake up. Him gonna work already. So when we get up, me just look about something for
I
them.
mean, after me now waste time.
Who fry us? So?
Oh, me fi sit down and bed
Can
and
me
wait.
say I frighten you? You see? Cause me ready to go next door. When you say when you see my I text about hey beautiful. Yeah man. Me I wonder too. You ready to go runway? The big one was sleep. Yeah man. I mean I tell you say I trained up on the life making no go sleep long time. He said we go drink some coffee. Yeah, so we just adapt to it. I just feel we life that you know him in a breakfast. All right. And that's why you see every relationship different. Even though we can take liquor from this person relationship and we can take from that one. But we don't make because you have one next woman.
You have shares in a juicy beef.
A juicy beef. And the we and breakfast.
So,
We don't make because him see
you have to put chin for the
next
last name.
one next couple where woman get up every morning and she look about in breakfast and she do whatever. Him no make that drive a wedge between we relationship. We just do what we have to do. Him get up, if he want like a tea, making tea and he gonna work and so. But when he come home, for the most part, he getting good dinner.
Sometimes I not even want to dinner.
And sometimes I can't boy no want dinner. Me have to go on bad because me can't done work.
Yeah,
Me feel like if me work, and me
I
look
see
about it
food
too
every
picnic,
day, man. Make
and me
some
look
tea and
about it,
crackers
and me
and
look
put it
about
on
it
my money.
house and whatever, and me done and cook dinner. You come home and over, me not even feel fit no dinner. Me vex.
After me never
business.
come home, you know, even I come custom and make good for dinner. Me never come home.
No,
and I say,
so
me
when
dinner
me
there,
prepare you for
you
eat it.
understand? Me there, cause I do this and like me, I say, dinner have to cook. So if me
She
come
say
home
yes,
and
we
I
are
eat,
with part on it.
that me I realize.
And that me realize, cause if you me not eat, most days we not even bother eat breakfast. Breakfast I know one meal in a few. I just the kids. Just the kids with the breakfast. Breakfast are not part of we. We just get so used to it. Cause we do it for years. So we just get used to it. Even sometimes me get up and me look for breakfast and me still not eat it. Cause I not part of it thing. Do we love curry chicken? Boy, I love curry bad. Curry bad.
Sometimes I need to cook curry chicken.
But then me have coolie in my liver. My liver. A liver? The white liver.
You don't know which part you get that from.
Lord Jesus.
God, this a bad nigga. I don't know where coolie come from.
That's what I'm saying. I'm in liver inside of me coolie there.
I don't know which part coolie dropping off
They
your
say
liver.
there.
I'm a coolie you have in your liver. No, white liver, coolie you have in your liver.
Yeah. You know, when can feel nice, you hear she said me I go start wake up and make me breakfast at morning time. Apparently me wake before she. Not me so like when me cook and do you know. Yeah, me not like it, man. Me not like it. Because it take a lot to cook, for done and do what you do and cook and something and put in the effort. And people will come over and boy, looking at pot and then boy, not even feel like me want no food. I disrespect that man. I disrespect. Better go sit down and eat if I even eat some.
You can't make man. I want to have a 1 week. Me have to cut off dinner.
Me mix with it. Me mix with Indian too. Mix with it, but I know places that me can't show you. Me can't show you where my Indian there. Yeah. I'm a liver. Alright. You get what me I say?
Me I tell you say I must see liver alone cool, you know. Alright. It look like you liver green,
It
like
in
you
my
liver
locks
curry
too.
up.
If you look good, you see it in my locks. Hi God, people will come go with bed. Well, if I can go in bed, me have work to do to prepare for work tomorrow. But trust me, the vibes was right. Enjoy meeting you guys, chatting and laughing. I tell you.
That's you, man.
You know it from people. That's what Sherwin said. You have to get to know you on a good, different level.
Hey.
Before him start. For you know much years before he meet from me.
People one time, you know, me and this girl in a friend, you know. I've been a too like people, never I've been too into certain things. So every time me never say me and this girl.
Oh.
Every time me go there, then my people want to give me cook food. You know what me do? I just start walk with me food when me I go. As me before me reach me top of shop and buy me juice and me snack.
You don't really eat bad people,
so
but
when this until one night time when me go there. And if we go there, we don't know woman, here girl, we call one of them and send them to shop. But I want something you know, I want to sit there film because I know you know I'm going to miss you damn right. So I not have no found me.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah guys. It was really, really good. Really good. Hopefully when we do live again, we can, or when you guys are live, we come over and show the support, you know, support each other. But trust me, it has been good. You love his story. Yeah, man, you have whole heap of story. You hear, all right, look how long me and him a friend. You see, I hear how much different woman in the day with and this and that. That's why they more tired out.
For a day, for a night.
Yeah,
For
man.
when on here. No one time whenever I hear me I which woman with them.
Wait,
You saw the wicked and
Chin, if you did a count, no
Why
quite
me
a
I
few
tell
women
you?
you're hearing talk about.
Why me
Whole
I
heap
tell you
of
say,
them.
not easy.
Whole heap of them. Oh God, it was good. Trust me. Enjoy our life. I tell you. And big up to those who stayed, who pop off, jump on, and something, but with the vibes was good. Yeah.
Why me I tell them man, I saw the me say I choose.
Nobody tell them no more story.
No,
They
me not
people
tell them no
want to go
story.
in bed.
Next
And
time,
you gonna see I?
next time we go
Alright,
for a
look.
live.
Look on my eye. Say my eye say good morning and FEMA say good
I
night.
joke yeah, man.
I just chew me wear glass.
You know, see, I chew me eye them dainty, and so me have a sexy eye, me have a, so me eye them have a stay, and dainty me eye them. You know, they not like
But you say your dreamy eyes them
Yes,
there.
man, you know, see that dream there all over them.
Yeah, your bed.
Mm.
My God. You say come on a shatter, yeah. So you know say what he been done before me. Holy. Oh God. Yes, guys. So hopefully one day in the week, we normally come on every Sunday. And sometimes we just pop up in the week. But Sundays is a must unless we have something coming up. I don't know about Sunday. I think maybe we have one event. But if not, we do it Saturday night or so. But we don't come back in the week and chill out again.
Yeah, man, the next time I come on live, I'm soon. Anytime when I come chill, me have to go to some more story about that woman. More tell them something about this. But me not give everything one time, but just I give the go by a little. And that's time me I say, yeah man. So I think set up.
Build a little something for the brain. I wonder what that now.
Yeah, so me know you smoke weed too.
My God. Build up your brain, of course.
Yeah man, bless up on yourself, man.
Big up yourself. Take care.
Bless up on yourself. Me doing say I'm gonna build sitting for your brain, so me build sitting for your brain too, you know. I wonder what me I gonna build.
Go build your bed.
Me I gonna build sitting for your brain and big up my brain.
You see when he come off of this now, in the next 2 minutes, you call him, you not hear nothing.
I joke you make man.
Knock out asleep.
Right, I know you all of them are just asleep with me tonight.
But guys, take care and be safe. Take care of yourself. Should I just go on with the talk with 2 minutes until go to 4 hours?
Yeah, see.
Go on talk, man.
Yeah, see.
And keep me company while I do my work.
Feel company. Right, I know. I go do I go drink some more water and flush out the system.
So you go eat up ice cream at 9 o'clock at night.
Mm-hmm.
Pure bungie for you. Pure bungie by your queen.
And I would just bungie
Just
like
a go on like say, I know. Nobody with me, you know. Just a go on like say. You see him today, him a wait. He can't wait me press the end button. Pick it up. And that's why I not press it, you know.
You know, so me not where I say nothing.
He can't wait for me press it.
Right, I know what jar them a jar me out, you know. I'm a drive him. So me not even about that say nothing. Yeah, man. You know, I big up on yourself, yeah. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Oh, you know, so me a teacher. Can you hear me? So me I prepare for work tomorrow. Yes, dear. So you know the stress on me under right now.
So you go, man. Any other time, let me see. If we come on anytime for your week and live, or if me end up catch any phone live, me go to look more.
Then I'm gonna hear no story from them live. You know, you just well one chat me till all people live you want to go on. You say me look like teacher, me look boring. Or me look stressed out. Why God? Mm-hmm. Yes, bro. And one what if I struggles with this teaching thing, my dear.
It's Father God.
Yes, and I make them dry your out because there are no shoes lace. me not dry
Me
more
I say,
tonight.
me I
One
say,
next
and guess
night.
what? I shoes is a full up on that, you know. So now I'll get you out so easy. So you are, yeah, alright.
Hey, God. Big up on yourself, young people. Your boy, yes, me
Yeah,
want
man.
ear. Talk the truth. After me, I send you a ear, bed.
Yes, man. See him so.
When you go for them live, we not
Yeah,
contact
man.
nothing for the live. When you do live, you not go the ear.
Anytime you see me pop up, man, just wait. I'm a matter of fact, I true because boy, me have people, me have 2 phones and the two of them mash up in the space a little and 2 weeks. But me have phone, I sort out on the way I come still. So if me am the ball live and you know want me touch the night, but me just go one side go hold my phone.
And say, you know,
Yeah,
teacher have
man.
a little innocent look. Yeah, and only look me have, you know, me innocent too. Nice and innocent. My God. In a compound life contain no story, and people. A joke if in company, I don't know what to talk, but you have one whole heap of story. Sean, me think you're gone to your bed, darling. Judging by the hours of the night, me think you're gone to your bed. You turn late bug like my children. Them take it from me. All me send them, if I send them to them bed, in their same problem up a play and all. Me and them at night time every night. But then go to them bed. I thought you were sleeping after 10. Wi-Fi giving you trouble. Most people having trouble with Wi-Fi, you know. Most people. But I say go, me dear. We're about to end now, Sean. Just to tell everybody, big up on yourself. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Remember to leave a comment in the comment section after the live end. And you can also just tell a few of your friends about the Smith's journey. And I'll share your thing too. So you send on some. Take care and thank you. I'm gonna end now. Have a blessed and wonderful night. What else me want to for my life? To tell a story. Yeah man, me make it. He might come over there, trust me. Especially when him phone, because I'm supposed to get back in phone hopefully in the next 2 weeks or so. Take care guys.